Good morning, everybody. Hello. Hi, Nibble. Hi, Tuppence. Hi, Songbird. Hello. Fancy is in the eye of the beholder. Hi, Pecan. I see you guys are chilling in the VC. Love that. I hope you guys are doing well. First stream of 2023. Happy New Year, everybody. I know we've been saying it like over and over. How happy can it really be? No, I'm kidding. It's pretty happy. I think this is gonna be, well, knock on wood, of course. I think this is gonna be a good year. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. If something terrible happens, like World War III, not my fault. Just saying. I'm not manifesting World War III. Definitely not. Nothing silly like that. World War III is gonna be my fault. Yeah, you're gonna launch the nukes. I would not be shocked if Nibble manifested the nukes. I'm manifesting anti-World War III. Yeah. Yeah, me too. When I beat Putin in Pokemon, it's gonna start World War III. Yeah, that's it. He's gonna nuke LA. He's gonna send the nukes from the opposite side of Russia. Right over the Pacific. Oh, well, that's not fun to think about, is it? Protean Masquerada and Libero Cinderace? Why? Are you gonna use that on your team? I don't know if that's legal. And then they're gonna have Greninja. What's his name? Protean Greninja? It's okay, Dante will come to save us. Yes. I'm not awake. Dante from the Devil May Cry series. World War III featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. I love that. Guys, I'm not awake. I say that every stream, every time I have to. Every day I wake up. Guys, were you in Senna's stream earlier? It's still going on. Isn't she doing a great job? She's doing awesome. Big stream, yes. It's a big streamer day. It's Tuesday for us. You're a big fan of languages. Well, you speak multiple, don't you? English and Spanish. Oh, I hate that. Look at this. I can't get this in the middle. Oh. There we go. In Japanese, yes. Anything else? Anybody else here speak multiple languages? Because I speak French. And I don't think I've actually spoken French. Like, actually, since high school. I think college, actually. When I worked at Sobeys, there were some Acadians who would come through, and they would speak French, and you'd have to speak French to them. But then they would speak English, because they could tell that you weren't fluent, like, that French wasn't your first language, and then they would just switch to English. Hi, Topher! How are you? I speak English and tend to talk about my ass. Yeah. Oh, I did work at Sobeys. I worked cashier. So, you know, people would... You'd have to speak French. And I'd be like, oh no, ma français c'est pas bon. And they'd be like, oh no, no, tu parles bien. I'd be like, ah! So yeah, that was a good couple years of my life. French. I used to shop a bunch at Sobeys in uni. Yeah, it's either Sobeys or Superstore, huh? Are you a Superstore guy? I preferred Superstore. Yeah. When Philip... Oh my god, coffee. Oh my god, acid. When Filipinos visited me in GameStop, it was always weird because they thought I would be fluent. They saw it in your eyes. And they said, that guy's fluent. That guy knows what's up. Subeyes is the bougie version of Walmart in Waterloo, Ontario? Oh, man. That's strange. Like, thinking that Sobeys is bougie, it depends on where you are, because in my cities, the Sobeys there are definitely not bougie. Sobeys is like a Longo's. We did not have that. I do not know that one. Oh, yikes. Well, it was just like your default store, right? It's just groceries, right? So, like, you know, not a bad thing. Maybe they've renovated in the past. But I haven't been there. I haven't been there in 5 years. But I'm going back. We still gotta buy the plane tickets. But I'm going back. I'm going back in August. That's the plan. We're gonna go back for a couple weeks, and then we're gonna have our wedding ceremony. Spoilers. Spoilers, we're gonna have our wedding ceremony at home with my family. And, yep, August wedding. It's gonna be something. Gonna be something. Because, in that sort of situation, you can't have, like, anything crazy, right? So it's just gonna be a very small family thing, I think, so it'll be good. It'll be good. I think just the people involved is just gonna be my family, so yeah. And then we're gonna do another ceremony in Australia as well for Jamie's family. I can see the cats fighting out in the living room. We've removed the tree. We've taken down our Christmas tree, so now I actually can see into the living room, into the shenanigans. And the boys are fighting. They're fighting. Bye-bye, tree. Yeah, it just solidifies that we need to get another plant in that spot, because it's just empty there now. We gotta put something there. Don't know what. I don't know what. Oh. You'll notice the stream title is Vacuum Cleaner Waiting Room. And I ordered a vacuum cleaner, and it's coming today, and I'm waiting for it. And that's it. Yeah, we really needed to get a new vacuum cleaner. Ours was very big and unwieldy. I don't know what else to say about that. Oh dear. This is what happens when I've had a break from streaming. I don't know. I'm just a mess. I'm a mess. Okay, hold on. I think we'll get the game going. Oh wait, actually, I need to make sure. Yep, okay. I had to make sure that all my stuff on my stream was actually correct. Okay, guys, I'm gonna boot up the game, and it's gonna be loud until I actually load the game. I don't know why it does this, but it just, for some reason, it goes to its default sound settings when I boot it up for the first time. And it drives me nuts. It drives me crispy nuts. Hunter?
7 months already amused.
Aww. Thank you so much for resubscribing, Hunter. Can you believe it's already been 7 months? I sure can't. Nice callback. Yeah. Sup, I'm here, Ann and Senna's. Oh yeah, baby. Okay, I'm sorry, this is gonna be loud. This is gonna be loud for like 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
Okami.
Okami. Yes, the question of the day is... Yeah, Senna. Everybody go follow Senna. Senna's doing a really epic stream today. Hold on. I need my chat over here. That. Yeah. Thank you for the shout out for Senna. Ah. Sorry guys, sorry. Sorry about that, sorry. Alright. So, last time on Okami, we ended on a cliffhanger where Orochi showed up at the Kamiki festival and shot an arrow at Kushi's house, claiming her as the sacrificial maiden for this year. Which means if they didn't give Kushi the sexy sake lady to Orochi to sacrifice, the whole village would be destroyed. And she's like, I'm gonna kill that snake. And she ran off into the distance with her special sake. And her plan is she's gonna get him drunk, and then she's gonna kill him. And then this fucking little bitch, Susanoo. Yeah. On the eve of the Susanoo is not coming out of his house, and he's supposed to be the hero of the town. On the eve of the full moon, the eight-headed serpent shall appear, and the accursed arrow shall mark the home of his chosen maiden. Nagi and Shiranui had put an end to that abominable tradition, but alas, it has come back to haunt us. Oh dear Kushi, forgive us, there is nothing we can do. Come out, Susanoo. Is the sacrificial arrow the work of that legendary monster? Are we doomed to be devoured by that horrible thing? I'm begging you, come out and deliver us from this evil. He's not coming out. That fucking bitch. We gotta do it ourselves. If you want something done right, you gotta do it yourself. That's what Kushi says, that's what I say. So true, bestie. Yeah. Here she is. You okay, sweetie? Don't try to stop me, Isun, or you, Snowy. If Orochi's chosen victim runs away, disaster will befall Kamiki. But that's not why I'm doing this. What? There's too much suffering in the world. I'm going to use my sake to rid us of this evil menace. Are you crazy? We're talking about the dreaded Orochi here. That attitude's gonna get you killed. You really think you'd win with a little jug of sake? Yes, Isun. I guess I am crazy, but it's the only way. My sake is the only answer. I'm going, and I'll defeat that monster with my sake. She's our sake bestie. Not you too, Amy. Dang it. Why you getting all worked up? There's no hope of winning. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. This song is fucking awesome. Let's fucking go. Let's kill this bitch. I've never run into these. Okay, she just disappears. I've always wanted to know what happens if you do that. While she's on your back. Anyway. Kushi? What on earth are you doing? I heard a deafening peal of thunder from the village just now. Believe me, this is no night to be wandering about outside. You got that right. Ooh, the thunder. The thunder is rumbling. We're supposed to have some thunder and lightning today, actually. I think it was If it didn't happen yesterday, it might happen today. But the weather's really taken a turn from the worst, if you could guess. So I'm wearing a sweater, wearing a jumper. It is like 12 Celsius? Pretty cold in comparison. It was like 35 the other day. Anyway, I knew you'd come, Amaterasu. I take it you enjoyed your rendezvous with the sacrificial girl, eh? Ew. Hi, Three Rivers Stadium. None of your business, you half big prophet. What is that? Oh, I can't see, actually. Hey, that's the serpent crystal he stole from us. Yeah, guys, remember that? Remember the serpent crystal? Here he goes. Oh, he's so cool. Here he goes. He's playing his little theme song. You gotta play your own theme song, dude. Wow. Oh, the little sperms are going for it. Ew. Yuck. Well, the moon cave is open. You've played your part, now leave the rest to me, Amaterasu. Oh. Oh dear. A game where you play a flute to control a flute-like instrument to control things like time or day or night or weather? Cringe! Who would play a game like that? A game like Majora's Mask? It could never be me. Oh no, they got cushy. Uh-oh. Why, you? What's the meaning of this? Meaning? Does the saying, like a moth to a flame, ring any bells? I mean, you went in on your own accord, no? Of course, only one other besides the victim is supposed to get in. I guess you really don't count, my little bouncing friend. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Dang it. Looks like we've been set up again, Amy. But were you not planning to enter the cave anyway, ma chérie? It is time for you to shine, Amaterasu. Now let me leave you with this little prophecy. Look, the moon, the moon, the moon came out. Bing, bing. Pardon, ma chérie, that wasn't a very good one. Au revoir. Bah! Guess we're stuck here. But we were planning on taking care of that Orochi anyway. Cut it out, Amy. It's no use. Let's go check the place out. Alright, guys, this is a big dungeon. We're starting off pretty big mode today. No. Oh no. Who could it be? Who was it? Oh, he's scared. The Moon Cave. Moon Cave S. That's stupid. I'm sorry. Huh? Oh, great. The stairway has crumbled away. God or not, this is just too big a leap for you. We either have to find a way around, or we go our way. You know? Our way. It's so obvious. It's that saying of mine. Leap before you think. I know it'll take a lot of guts to do that now. Couldn't I just like, fix that. Like, I don't know what they were thinking there. And I don't know how that happened. But okay, down we go. Like, why couldn't I just fix the bridge? Because that wouldn't be a fun dungeon, I guess. Whoa. That was quite a fall. What have we gotten ourselves into this time? Well, now that we're down here, I hope you can sniff out Kushi's whereabouts, Furball. Hold it right there, Fluffy. What do you think you're doing? What business do you have at the Moon Cave, stronghold of our master, the Great Orochi? Over there! Oh, you! Never thought I would see your face here. I could spot you a mile away. You fixing for a fight, you chumps? Well, we don't have time to mess around with bit players like you. But if you insist, then hurry up so I can cut you to shreds. Why, you're just a dumb old wolf. Huh? Yeah, look at that foolish mug. You've got to be the dumbest looking wolf I've ever seen. And to stray so far into a place like this, you're not too bright, are you, champ? I don't think Fluffy here is much of a threat. Let's not waste any more time here. Yeah, I wonder if Fluffy's just hungry. Oh, thanks, guys. Give me a big radish. Well, appreciate it. Alright, here we go. You obtained Thunder Brew. Fragrant sake representing the culmination of Kushi's skill. Isn't that Babe Kushi's sake? There's still some left. But I'm not sure if it'll be enough to take care of Orochi. Yes, they drank it. Probably. Or it fell out or whatever. Alright, let's go. Oh. A demon! He's bongo blasting. Alright, this guy's thing is that he's got these skulls. And now he's dead. That was it. We win. Ooh, what have we got? Guys, what have we got here? You obtained a mask. Imp's face covering. Wear it to be accepted as one of their own. Hey, this is one of those masks those imps wear. But this one's so plain. No design on it or anything. Of course, any respectable artist can't resist a blank canvas. I mean, you just want to paint something on it, you know? Hold on a sec, Furball. I'm gonna spiff it up a bit. Guys, you know what we're doing. Oh yeah, why is it so stretched? Whatever. It doesn't look half bad on you. In fact, you look better than your run-of-the-mill imp. Yeah, it's fine. Now you're one mean-looking imp. But seriously, this is no time to fool around. Only an imp would get a kick out of wearing a mask like this. While we're screwing around here, that Orochi's gonna take poor little Kushi and I can't bear to think about it. Oh. Alright. Our doggy goes, ooh whoop. Bum ba dum ba dum. Bum ba dum ba dum. Oh, I should have put a little hand there. I wouldn't have read. You wouldn't have actually been able to see it, huh? Cloud. Welcome. Welcome. The art style is so cool. It's so good. I love it. How are you, Cloud? How are you? Hmm? Dot 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 dot. What are you doing here? Looking for intruders? There was that silly looking wolf a while back, but nothing else out of the ordinary. Eh? I think my boyfriend told me about this game a long time ago, and either he wanted to play it and never got to it, or something like that. Oh, okay. Highly recommend. It's a good game. Just I've been feeling a little more smartified after Senna's stream. I know. So educational. We got this place covered. Get back to your post now. Post? What post? The sacrificial ceremony for the great Orochi is to be held today. Everyone's busy getting ready. There's no time to play around. What are you waiting for? Get in there and help. Oh, okay, I'm on it. Alright. Now, languages is really cool, are very cool. And I feel like if I talk about it, like I'm not educated on it, so I'm just gonna sound stupid. But like, that's the thing. You never know. Look at my ooh-woo mask, Cloud. Hold on. I got to make great art and put ooh-woo on it. It doesn't look like ooh-woo, but Okami is 50% off on Steam if you're thinking about getting it. Yeah, I think that's a better deal than what I got it for on I forget what website it was. I've literally never seen this area of the game. This is the 3rd dungeon. This is a fine time for the chef to disappear. Last time I remember, he was right in front of that big pot. Where could he be? Well, let's check in the pot. I really like this game because of how creative the temples actually are, like the dungeons. Because, like, this is, like, a kitchen. Like, hey, sweetheart, yeah, you get me out of here before I end up well done. Owie, owie, owie. Phew. That was a close one, darling. I'm the fabulous head chef of this kitchen, by the way. No need for formalities. You can just call me Ajimi. Head chef Ajimi. I was cooking with such tender loving care that I totally spaced out and almost cooked my own goose. Tender loving care? What an absolutely fabulous mask you have there, sweetheart. Say, how would you like to be my assistant? Assistant? Oh no, I have to whip up a lip-smacking appetizer to whet Lord Orochi's appetite before the time comes for the human sacrifice course. Please, I'll make it worth your while. Wait, we didn't come here to help, you see. Oh, how should I put it? Just, never mind that. It's just that I've run into a wee bit of a problem. I'm almost done, but alas, I've run out of my secret ingredients. I could finish up without them, but then I wouldn't be putting my heart into my beloved's meal. Beloved? Well, I can relate to your obsession with detail. I mean, quality does suffer when you cut corners. All artists know that. Exactly right. Anyway, I'm in, fruitcake. That's fabulous news, sweetheart. There are 4 secret ingredients I'll need you to find. Now pay attention. All of them can be found somewhere in the moon cave. Okay, here goes. Ogre liver, lips of ice, eyeball of fire, black demon horn. Got that? Okay then, I'm counting on you. Oh, silly me, I almost forgot. Here, take this key with you. The rest is up to you, darling. Alright. Well, there we go. That's something I like about old 3D platformers, to be honest. They're usually very quirky. I agree. I feel like you just don't get that creativity no more. My ceiling lights keep jump scaring me. I hate that so much, Nibble. It actually, when my light bulbs, if there's any flickering in my house, like with the lights, I cannot stand it. I legitimately like can get a headache from the flickering. All right. Yeah, seizure warning, frig. Ah! Give me this. Alright. There's a bomb spot back here. You can't see it, but I can. I can. Sorry if I'm going a little too fast. Going a little too fast for you guys. I'm an expert. Look at... I love when you freeze while the blossom is coming out. It's stretched out. Oh, shit. Whoops. But I still got my little mask on. Look at his foot. This guy's got a big old foot. It's shut tight like a clam. It's like a switch. Let's keep our eyes peeled for more of these. Oh. Oh. Cloud is not playing Okami HD. Love it. Excuse me. Oh, shit. We stand dog vibes. Wait, is it dead? This is dead. Okay. Oh no, I did wind by accident. That's the problem with this. Once you get wind power, you can accidentally do the wind power instead of bloom. Well, we're all here to chill out anyway. Ogre liver. Fresh liver used as an ingredient in Orochi's appetizer. Yum, yum, yum. Wolf vibes, stand here. Yes. Haunter, how far did you get in Twilight Princess anyway? Because that's a good game. It's pretty long, though. Why does it say I have audio off? I don't know. Oh, you got the Master Sword. Okay, okay. Oh, shit. That didn't work for some reason. There we go. You're just getting to the good bits of the game, actually, Haunter. Some of the really cool, some of the best dungeons are at the end. Too many games. I know! Oh my god, there's so much I want to play this year. I don't know if I should tell you what I want to play. I don't know, maybe it should be a secret. I've already said some of them, though, so it kind of ruined it. My next big hype game is Tears of the Kingdom. When is that slated to come out anyway? Like 2024? Like, I can't wait that long. May? May? Are you joking? Holy shit. Oh my god. I didn't know. Okay, so we see there's a lock over there, so we gotta go in here. Oh, but we can't. There's nothing we can do except for jump down here. Oh. Pikmin 4? But you're gonna buy Octopath 2 if I can completely finish the... Oh, sorry. Completely finish the first one before it releases. Ooh! I've never played Pikmin, actually. I just watched people play it on YouTube back in the day. Oh, fuck. There we go. We need these. We need this. Oh! You mean you want to finish the first Octopath. Pikmin 2 is very scary. Pikmin, it's got those big birds that kill you and such. I honestly never played it either, but I do Pikmin Bloom and I'm interested. Oh, fair, fair. I've never tried Pikmin Bloom because I don't go outside. Yeah, actually beating Pikmin is really hard unless you know exactly what you need to do. You walk a lot. Yeah, I mean, I used to walk a lot, but now we're kind of in a bad location for walking. We're not really handy to anywhere, so walking around is just not, oh. There's nowhere to really walk to, except for, like, there's an IGA, which is, like, a gas station store, like, that's it. Bark, bark, bark. What's up here? Actually, I don't think I need to cut that first. That'd be pretty lame. I'm lucky I live next to a pretty big park. Ooh. Love a good walk in a park. See, there's a park nearby, but, like, it's kind of inconvenient to get to. Oh, you're in a city, so there's lots of spawns. That's half of it, really. You gotta be in the right spot. Alright. Gulp. Now that the water below has receded, I'm surprised to see how deep the shaft is. I feel all weak in the knees. The elevator will go crashing down to the bottom if I don't keep a firm grip on this crank here. Oh my god, crank game. So you better not disturb me. Got it? Well, we gotta go down, sucker. The crank, look at it, crank gameplay. I can't believe Resident Evil copied Okami. Oh. We're almost there. There we go. Hee 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 hee! I guard the door here. Boy, I just love this job. It makes life worth living. I recently added a special mechanism to the door. Now it's really hard to open. The sight of people trying with all their might to open the door makes me laugh my head off. Hee 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 hee. The plagiarism of the video game industry is insane. Ah, you're telling me, bud. You are telling me, bro. Oh. I could just leave this fight if I wanted. Oh. Give me these demon fangs. I want them. Ugh, I'm too good. Guys, I'm too good at the game. Nobody can face me. Maybe the speed run is on the horizon. No. Simply too powerful. Alright, we gotta get the camera angle just right. Nope, too high. I think that's it. There we go. Alright. What's with this ice statue? No wonder it's so chilly in here. Amy, this is no ordinary chill. It's a kind of creepy feeling. I bet there are monsters nearby. Better be careful. Oh, the lips! Disgusting lips. I'll show you, evildoer. Ah. Lips emoji. The enemy. He has been defeated. DS1 Wheelscala copied Okami Lips mini-boss. It's not even a mini-boss, he's just a regular guy. Woo! This phoenix is only a statue, right? I mean, it looks like it might take off at any moment. Whoa, what could it be? Damn, Articuno with the Zaza. It's literally Moltres, dude. She's taking wing! Watch her take wing. Smiley face. Actually, it doesn't look like a smiley face at all. Oh yeah. Chicken with the Zaza. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Sealed away by the dark forces, I have spent years in this cave. Time passed, but I was unable to make my way to freedom. But now your power has lifted the curse that plagued me. I, Moegami, god of flames, lending my fiery power, burn a new source of light into the obscuring darkness. Okay, no, it's Moltres. Yeah, it's Moltres. Straight up. Not as good as the other guys. Sorry to tell ya. 100%. Wow, never expected to find a brush god here. We got a powerful ally just when we needed it. Moegame is the most fearsome of all the brush gods. Its technique, known as Inferno, reduces almost anything to ashes. Who should be our first victim? I know that ice over there. Listen up, Amy. Inferno is based on the power of fire. You gotta place your brush on a source of fire and draw a line. The power of fire will surge into the line, creating an inferno. But actions speak louder than words, so try it out on that ice. Yep. You did it, you big furball. That's one hot technique. Ooh, baby. It'll probably only singe a few scales off that Orochi, but it'll make crispy critters out of the snake's underlings. Oh yeah. I never knew they added the legendary burst to the Sword and Shield in DLC. Oh, you didn't know? Yeah, they got like variants, so they all had different types and stuff. I never actually played that part of the DLC. I just didn't care at that point, I guess. So the other day, guys, favorite snake-like Pokemon? I'll have to look them up. Like, Because they aren't really my favorites. Oh, hey. Dragonair doesn't count. Dragonair's not a snake. I guess Steelix. Steelix or Dragonair. I mean... Rayquaza? Those are dragons. I don't know. It's been so long since anyone stopped by. I was worried the crank was going to rust from lack of use. Well, let's crank this thing up. Whee! Bum ba-dum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. Ba-dum ba-dum. Up we go. We gotta wait. Realistic elevator wait time. Superior count? It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, superior counts. That is straight up a snake. That evolution line is really cool. Thank you. I fell down. I fell down. Why did I do that? Why did you clip it? What am I supposed to do now? Die? Get back down here. What am I gonna do? Go this way? I guess go this way. You didn't actually manage to open that door, did you? You gotta be kidding me. If they find out somebody opened it, I'll be fired. You'll be fired, alright. Die. Okay, he's back. There we go. We just had to reset it. Well, sorry, guys. Back for another ride? Well, let's crank this thing on up. Whee! Well. It'd be funny if you talk to the bird again and he's like, so you fucked up, huh? So you're a big fucking idiot, huh? You jumped off the elevator, huh? Fuck is wrong with you, dumbass? Do the cranky leg? Cranky leg. Yep. Like, am I stupid? Like, ugh. There we go. There we go. Alright, alright. Check this out. Give me this. Good thing they have this lamp right here for me. Bam. Oh yeah. Lips of ice? Chewy lips used as an ingredient in Orochi's appetizer. I don't like the idea of lips being chewy. I don't like that one bit. On the road to the millions. I don't think a single enemy in all of 1 to 3, besides the fuck you archers in Lando, gave me as much of a headache as the fucking bone wheels in 1. Yeah, the bone wheels are kind of terrible. Kind of, I can't even think of a good word besides evil to describe them as. And look, when we get the ingredients, we get a reward. Get a reward. They are very funny, I agree. We should probably get the money pouch, huh? Just get it over with. There. Huh. Hold on. Did I forget to grab a key? I think so. Oh, no, this. It's this. We can just do this. That's right. We're good. Oh no, the fire version. Can't have that. He's like yelling with his eyeball. Yes. Guidance. Oh shit. Ah, no demon fang for me then. So you gotta take their fire out with the wind there. Might I ask what vacuum cleaner waiting room means? I ordered a vacuum cleaner and we're getting it today. It's coming in the mail. We're waiting for the vacuum cleaner. We're gonna have a vacuum cleaner reveal. You obtained Eyeball of Fire. Succulent eye used as an ingredient in Orochi's appetizer. Oh yeah, baby. We love a good vacuum. We're getting the Dyson, the Dyson Air Max, the V7. There we go. Here's the key. Oh, give me this. Thank you. Oh, you fancy. The Air Max Theas are the shoes that I have. That was the joke. Uh-oh. That was Orochi, no doubt. Sounds like he's hungry or something. Oh no, maybe he couldn't wait for his appetizer. He hasn't eaten pork kushi first, has he? Uh-oh. Whoops. Okay, whatever. No, it is a Dyson vacuum. It's a Dyson V7 cordless. We got it on sale for Boxing Day. Hell yeah. So our vacuum cleaner, it's like, it's so huge and like not efficient to use at all. And every time, because like that's Jamie's chore, right? Like we divide the chores up into ones that we don't mind doing, right? So it works out pretty well. And Jamie ended up with the vacuuming chore. And using that vacuum cleaner is just, oh my god, the poor guy. Like, every time it was so annoying to use and inconvenient and heavy and every time I was like, honey, I think it's time to vacuum, and if he would be like, oh, I got a vacuum today, it would just, we would both feel the dread, you know, because it's just that terrible ass vacuum. Oh my god, let me up. There we go. Yeah, we'll enjoy it a lot more. Oh my god. See? See, that's what I'm talking about. Oh boy, big 5. 5 praise. Okay. We gotta get this ball over there. And watch this. Huh? I thought I saw a path for a second when the sand blew by. Yeah. Now this. This is a ball puzzle that I hate. Because this ball is heavy as fuck. Oh my god. I hate the ball puzzles. I love to vacuum and direly need a new one. Mine was a cheap one and I should have spent more. I have to completely disassemble it and clean it every time I vacuum my tiny ass apartment because it overheats. What kind of vacuum is it, dude? At least there's a guardrail. Not... Oh, fuck. Not over here. Shit. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Bro. Go this way. Go this way. Okay, okay, okay. We're good. We're good. No. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We did it! Oh. Did you guys see those moves? Oh my god. That's the speed run right there. And we got the map. Oh yeah. It's a B-cell? Oh, thank you for the clip, Hunter. Hi, Sterling. Do you see the rabbit? The rabbit was here this morning. I had to clip that dab. Fair enough. I will allow it. Okay. And now if we go back... Oh, I thought there were... Yeah, those are down there, actually. Give me this. Incense burner. Here for a snack or something during your break? Well, take your pick. Just don't try to stiff me. That's big money. Should be good. You know why? Because we're epic gamers. We're epic gamers. Your dad has a Dyson that works really well, but hot take, I absolutely hate the way it steers around with the ball. It's very counterintuitive for me. Oh, well, don't get the ball one. We're just getting a regular one. This was the wrong one. The ball is cringe. Yeah, look at this. You see this ball? It's so cringe that they decided to put on a vacuum cleaner and make it worse. Can't believe it, honestly. You know, sometimes when you have cats, it just kind of smells like cat poop. And it's not like... Whoops. Who was it that broke this bridge again? Well, Amy, you're actually heavier than you look. That power of yours could easily handle a broken bridge. But why don't you think about going on a diet first? Don't fat shame me. But yeah, sometimes it just smells like cat poop, and you're not sure if the cat's actually, like, just pooped, or if it's from a while ago, and the smell is just finally wafting over there. I know, Isun is problematic. Great news, they both pooped. Oh! That explains everything. Woohoo! Good job, boys. Poop stream. Classic poop stream. What if I got demonetized for talking about poop? Not that I was monetized in the first place, but like, if I ever do get monetized, there's already so much of my videos that are like claimed, so watch this be one of them. Just be like, audio copyright, talking about poop. Fucking the claims, they're so bad. I'm getting claimed for Okami gameplay stuff, which is pretty cringe. I wouldn't last 12 seconds on YouTube. No! It's terrible. I couldn't be like a YouTuber, I don't think. In your videos, your videos get muted on Twitch, so like, you know that's bad. This was actually the right way to go. Because we gotta go up a level. Alright. Gotta go up here. Jump up here. There we go. They always trying to silence the wise and the powerful. Yes. And actually, YouTube has been, yeah, I'm calling you out, calling them out right now. YouTube has been, marking videos as 18 plus for violent gameplay. So I think it was Yimfa and what's his name? Zuli the Witch. They were, I was reading these tweets on it. If you don't know, these are Dark Souls YouTubers who, they were getting their videos marked as 18 plus for having Bloodborne and Elden Ring gameplay on their channels. So like, demonetized and like they don't appear in searches anymore. Like, that's so fucked up. Those motherfuckers came after Zuli. Yeah, I don't know if it was Zuli. I know it was Yimfa for sure. But, their videos are getting flagged and, you know. And I think there was, who was it? I don't remember who it was. They were coming after somebody for having swears. Oh, it was, an Irish guy. Forget his name. Fuck. RTTV. Yeah, we were talking about the other day. No, not Jacksepticeye. Not the septic man. Jake Paul. No, it was RTTV. Oh, is it stuck? Oh my god, it's stuck. Yeah, it's Retro Game. Retro Gamer guy. He appealed one of his videos getting marked as 18 plus for swearing. Like, he just freaking swore, dude. Like, yeah, RT Game. Yes. Like, it's swearing. Who gives a shit, right? But, so he appealed it, and then YouTube, like, looked at all of his videos and then marked, like, a bunch of them as 18 plus. I think he was, like, 12 videos or more. And so, like, you can't even, like, appeal on YouTube because they'll look at all your videos and be like, actually, these ones are also not advertiser friendly. Because you know it's all advertisers, like, trying to control YouTube. It's so fucked. And, like, it's censorship, really. Because if you, like, swear on YouTube, and then they go like, well, now you are blocked from being able to monetize this video, and it doesn't appear in searches anymore, and you don't get money for it. Like, and they run, yeah, they still run ads on the content. It's just, you can't claim any stuff for it. Tried to fucking football kick me. Oh, too bad, idiot. You're dead now. Alright. Bark, bark, bark. I win. I got it in trouble on YouTube once over the dumbest shit ever 2 years ago, so I won't never post there again. Won't post there ever again. Yeah. Horn to be ground into spice for Orochi's appetizer. Yep, Black Demon Horn, we got it. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. Do I have to go back? I think so. Alright. Cat hair on my nose. I shouldn't do that because if I like go, if I exhale sharply out my nose, there's a high chance that just snot will just come out of my nose. And we can't have that. That would be yucky blucky. Hey, 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 hey. There we go. I don't know why that didn't work. Snot stream, let's go. Boy, you sure take a lot of breaks. Listen, I'm just here to sell my treasures, alright? I think that's everything. That would be so awkward, oh my god, like... Just give me the money. I'm not fucking around, just give me the fucking money, dude. Totes awkward. I think that's one of my biggest pet peeves in writing for TV or movies or whatever. When professional writers will put a line in the script where the character has to say, awkward, because you know they're putting that in the trailer, totally out of context. I hate it. Like, in a non-ironic way, you know what I mean? Drives me nuts. And there's another treasure up here. Trailer bait, yes, exactly. And they make the same facial expression every time. Yeah, it's like, awkward. Hey, sweetheart, you brought back more than one of the secret ingredients? Wow, you're good. I just knew you'd make the perfect assistant. Thanks for the clip, Nibble. It was nothing. Anyways, we're kind of in a hurry. You offered ogre liver. Overligger? What the fuck is that? That sounds like a slur. That's the thumbnail? Oh my god. Lips of ice. Eyeball of fire. Black demon horn. Hee hee hee. With each secret ingredient I add, my love for Lord Orochi shall deepen. Okay, now I have all the secret ingredients. It's time to finish off my special dish. Feast your eyes on my fabulous skills, darling. With a true heart and tender loving care, I shall prepare a symphony of demonic goodness. Awkward point redeem when. Alright, we'll put it in there for ya. Do you just want it to be me saying awkward? With the face? I'm gonna make it expensive so it's not like the entire stream of me just saying, awkward. Ta-da! Introducing the crown jewel of appetizers, guaranteed to bring out maximum flavor in any main course. I give you my ultimate masterpiece. Dung heap slime bucket goulash. This shall make the main course, Kushi, taste 1,000 times better. Well, we mustn't keep Lord Orochi waiting, sweetheart. Go to the Great Hall and ring the Epicurean bell. That shall herald the completion of my appetizer masterpiece. The sound of that melodious bell shall draw open the curtain on Lord Orochi's bloody feast. Alright. I think that clip playing would be funny. Yeah, I think we could set it up so that it's just a pop-up, right? You may request a 7TV emote. Put it in the chat, and I will judge it live on stream. The meal is ready. Alright, let's see it. You gotta have that one. You just have to. Where's my curtain? Go. And Pecan wants... Big please. I'm sorry, Pecan, I don't really like that one. I'm not really a fan. I'm not vibing with that. That's fair. Yeah, man. Thank you for your understanding. Alright, we gotta ring this 8 times. 2, 3. Senna! Okami! Okakakami! Kakami! Senna, how was your stream? I was really enjoying it. You know what you're talking about. You know what's up. Hello, hello. You're just in time. We're about to kick ass. We're about to kick some snake ass. Senna's stream was so popular in the Latin word for disproportionately chested woman. I forget what it was. It was like don't ask me what it was. Phew, that sure was stressful. I wish I hadn't seen Lord Orochi's throne room. There's something about that place that just terrifies me. Sorry, pal, but would you mind taking this elevator to that throne room again? Well, what? Inequitatas, yep. It's actually inequietas. We finished translating the page after one slightly catastrophic transcription error. I think I tried to read 2 things at once there. Did you know that everybody is, what's the word I'm looking for? Malproportioned? Disproportionate? Oh my god. That's gonna bother me. Hold on. That's not the right word I'm looking for. Asymmetrical, oh my god. That's stupid. I knew that word. I knew what it was. What the fuck? Everyone is asymmetrical, so everybody's boobs are different sizes. Alright? So everybody has inequitatas. So it's not a big deal. Oh, come on, please? I mean, I want to take a peek at Lord Orochi's throne room, too. Yeah, like your dominant arm is minutely longer and stuff, right? Yeah, exactly. It's longer, your eyes are not gonna be perfectly aligned, your nostrils aren't aligned. I wasn't shaming the inequitatas. I'm not saying you are. But we're just Lord Orochi's lowly underlings. Lord Orochi will surely gobble us up if we barge in during dinner. You really want to see the throne room that bad? Yes. Except for Jensen Ackles, he may be the only symmetrical human. Let me see. Let me actually see. Yeah, I have to Google this. Jensen Ackles. Oh, yes. From Supernatural. No. Nice try, Senna. You can see him. You can see, hang on. His smile is asymmetrical. Got him. I can see that you won't change your mind. I'll take you to the throne room if you want to go that bad. After all, I was born to operate this elevator. Myth busted. Sorry to burst the bubble there, but, crooked smile. We know who Senna's crush is now. I can't blame ya. You're not... It's not misinformation. Aw, Senna. I did not mean to shame you. Gag! This appetizer reeks! Let's leave this disgusting thing alone. That Orochi is gonna gobble up poor little Kushi if we don't hurry. Let's go find that big worm. Oh yeah, wait. I like how Tom Cruise has a tooth directly in the middle of his mouth. Yes. It is legendary. Alright guys, we're doing the fight. Let's go. I think I want... There we go. It's true, look at him. You'll never unsee it once you know. It's very true. I keep saying that. Up we go, guys. So true, bestie. Oh my god, so true. Tuppence is my bestie, just saying. Alright guys, here we go. The big boss fight. The title match. I mean, look, over there. Let's fucking go. I skipped this cutscene so I could experience it again. It's so cool. Let's go. I keep saying that. Fuck. Oh no. Ah. That animation is so cool. And then there's the lightning guy. He's at the back. He has no idea what's going on. Oh, wild god of the heavens. 100 years have passed since you imprisoned me here. How is it you have come back after perishing and turning into stone? 100 years in a cold stony tomb. You reek of decay. I've heard enough. Bottoms up, big guy. Huh? Ooh, yum yum yum. Let's fucking go. That guy really said, you stinky. Uh-oh, stinky poop. That cheater has a barrier up. What are we gonna do now? Any bright ideas for a ball? Alright. Run, Kushi, run! Hold it right there, vile serpent. There he is. Susano! You came! I knew you'd come! Have no fear, Susano is here! Orochi and I have a score to settle. Pops? Cool hoodie. Thanks, Janae! Also, hi, Janae! We're fighting a big boss. Long have I awaited your coming, O descendant of Nagi. Now we shall fulfill this burning desire which has consumed us. The descendants of Nagi have kept me imprisoned here for 100 years. Yet it is that accursed bloodline which shall unleash my true power. A pact between Nagi's descendant and I, the great Orochi, shall deliver unto me dark powers beyond all comprehension. Let us seal the blood pact for all eternity. What the heck, Serpent Breath talking about? A blood pact with Susano will unleash Orochi's true power? Oh, he who seeks power, your first chance slipped through your grasp. Remember that, guys? But now the time has come for us to seal our eternal bond. Feeling okay now? Night was a little rough, but good now. Yeah, I bet, the wine stream was a bit rough. The aftermath of the wine stream, I should say, which was a lot of fun, by the way. I had a great time. Speak the words, I wish darkness upon the world. Utter that prayer to me and seal our blood pact. You too shall gain dark powers beyond all comprehension. Orochi's trying to tempt Susano. I bet that sneaky serpent was the one giving Pops those nightmares. Now utter the prayer. Let the words come from deep within. Recite the words of our blood pact. Nibble, me too, I drank too much rum. Oh no. Oh, I shall. I am the descendant of Nagi. Behold, Susano, the greatest warrior who ever lived. Hear me, vile serpent, who would seek to harm a helpless woman. Your time is up. Feel the wrath of my trusty sword. Oh. Ow. Foolish beast, did you really think you could deceive me? The only pact for me is the one that comes with my bloodline. If it is my fate to fall battling evil, then so be it. I seek help from neither god nor demon. The heroic bloodline of Nagi is all I require to slay you. Oh, look at that. Wow. Glittering gold sake. Is that 8 purification sake, Amy? Here we go. Drink every time I say here we go. Susano and Kushi made a miracle happen. Time to work your magic, Amy. Fuck you. Legs, that would kill me. Yeah. Exactly. Your stupid face doesn't scare us, you big worm. Quick, Amy, the sake. Shoot the 8 purification sake right into Orochi's gaping mouth. Yeah. Come on. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. It's fine. We'll get it back. game looks neat art-wise. It's so stylish, isn't it? It's working! Take that, you big worm. Keep it coming, Amy. Quit interrupting me, Jesus. I'm at the point in this game where we're just running around the village causing problems. Cloud. That's one down. Don't stop there. Let's get the other heads drunk too. Gotta bloom these. Where's the other one? There it is. One more time. This is kind of a big fight. Shit. Shit. Alright. 2 down. Alright. This is the one, this is the stage where you kind of learn what to do. Oh yeah. Yes, the question of the day is, do you have a goal for this year? And Senna, that's a very good goal. Fuck this bell. It's Churin's ringing bell. Oh, we got it in one shot. Guess my goal is finding a good paying job. That's a good goal. Yeah, now they're all fighting at once. Take this, idiot. Oh my god, shut up. The worm's down. Looks like that barrier is finally dissolved, and if that's the case, then you're free to finish Orochi off with your weapons and brush. There we go. The head is dead. Firehead's dead. Manifesting that for you. I hope everybody can get a good job this year. In Senna, to finish your thesis and graduate. How long have you been in university for? How many years has it been? Oh my god, they're so dumb. They really thought they could face me with my Okami whip. And my Nene. I mean, I can just do this. That meme is so old. So what, Cloud? Nene reference? Awkward. Awkward Nene, swimming upstream. I forget how to deflect this. Hi, Red Wolf. What's going on? Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everybody. How you going? We're killing a big boss. Ah! Oh my god, the fire. Excuse me. Oh, shit. Okay, alright. He's got laser beams. Oh my god, the laser beams. How is it actually 2023? Seriously? Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. We're nearly done, you guys. It's a bit of a marathon. But this is the guy who's been fucking around the entire... this whole time. It's 3 a.m. for you, Red Wolf? Oh, man. Oh, shit. Wake up. For me, it's only 12:38 p.m. This is it. Oh my god. Wait. Definitely took the long way around. I declared my thesis at the very end of my second year when the pandemic started. A thesis is meant to take 2 years, but my first year ended up being packed with teaching chemistry and classes, so I didn't make much headway. So this is my 5th year, but second actual year of my thesis. Wow, Senna. I think nobody has, like, the perfect university experience where everything goes perfect, right? Your degree is actually thesis optional, but I really wanted to do it. It also let me catch up on the type of background coursework that I didn't take in my chem undergraduate. I see. See, I went to college, so I'm not really familiar with everything and how it works. I talked to Bill about it, but, obviously, you guys are on a different path, so it's gonna be different no matter what. The time has come! O sacred moon of the heavens, come forth and pierce this darkness. Bear witness to the beast's demise upon my trusty sword Tohenboku. Did he say moon? Right, the legend says the moon was shining when Nagi slew Orochi. Yep. Oh, flashback. There's Shiranui. Look at her. Or him. Awoo! We have different howls. Moving castles. Awoo! 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Susanoo style blade of truth. Good. Will never give in to. Oh shit. No. Oh my god. Oh my god, are you joking? Is that the best you can do? I'll show you how a real man fights. Good. Oh yeah, we gotta do it again. How embarrassing. Bye, Janae. Have a good day at work. Good rest of your shift. 2. Evil. There we go. Finish it off, Amy. No, Fido, I don't need your help this time. His butt's hanging out. Oh, and his belly button too. Now for the ultimate in Susanoo style martial arts. Celestial Cleaver. You can see his little you can see his little butt crack. Dearest Kushi, just as you devoted your life to sake brewing, the way of the sword is all I know. Yet I have failed, for I unleashed that foul beast upon the world. I allowed evil to cloud my judgment. See, that was him. Who am I to claim the right to wield the sword now? Alas, there is no reason for me to live. Oh, Susanoo, why do you look so serious? Why so serious? Come on. Come on! Laugh like you normally do. Looking like that is what makes monsters turn up. So come on, laugh. Laugh like you do when you help me harvest the rice every year. How the fuck did I know you'd do that? Like this! Tuppence LOL. Hehehe. Ahahaha. LOL. Ah-ha-ha-ha-ha-ha. Like that. You obtain Divine Instrument Sumugari. Hold and release button for charged attack with Orochi's glaive. I heard that Titus laugh. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Oh my fucking god. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh. And so it came to pass that 100 years after its first defeat, the dreadful Orochi succumbed to Amaterasu and Susanoo's onslaught. As the foul breath left Orochi's twisted body, the curse lifting, a powerful sword known as Sumugari appeared. It was the reborn form of Tsukuyomi, which had been consumed by Orochi. Armed with this new blade, Amaterasu prepared for further adventure. At that moment, a mysterious evil force emerged from Orochi's corpse, splitting off in all directions and flying off into the distant sky. At that time, no one had any inkling as to just what that force was. The truth is, the real calamity and chaos had yet to visit the world. But for the time being, Kamiki found itself enjoying a new era of peace. Our story, however, is far from over. In fact, it is just beginning. That's right, Amy. We're just getting started. I mean, we can't let a great adventure simply end like this. Now give me one of those famous victory howls of yours.
Victory screech!
Check that out. I know. Excellent timing. Oh, I mean, wow, this is an interesting game. At last the time has come. The unseverable bonds between heaven and earth. Waka, the situation has grown urgent. You must return to the city at once. Très bien. Amaterasu, you may have slain Orochi this time, but do not assume it will be so easy the next. Interesting, interesting. I have a bad Latin underwear phrase that you'll enjoy. What? What do you mean? What is it? Check out that starry sky. I know they're up there somewhere, my free friend. Those constellations of the brush gods are just waiting to be found. Oh boy. Whoa, that must have been one of Tama's fireworks. Wonder if the village has already found out that Orochi's dead. Oh, I know. It must be the festival. They just started the annual Kamiki festival. Oh yeah, time to party, Furball. Back to the village. Guys, we did it. Semper ubi sub ubi. Always wear underwear, but sounds like always wear underwear. Oh, okay. Nice. Nice. I felt it, I sensed it, the ancient monster disappearing with one final roar. That man Susanoo has a relentless and mighty drive within him. Huh? I sense a new driving force for Susanoo now. Could it be love? Ooh! Ooh! You're curious about Susanoo's fortunes and love? Well, he should be back here in the village, but I don't sense him anywhere. Perhaps he and his special someone are talking in secret somewhere. You must not poke your nose in their affairs too much, my friend. I'm gonna... Love? Awkward. Talking. Yep. Guys, we did it. Saki is butt. Yeah, we're gonna get it. Don't worry. Hey, friend, where have you been? Did you hear about Susanoo and that monster man? Freaky, he used to do his best to avoid trouble. I'll drink a toast to him, to the brave warrior. Ah, you look like you're having fun, Wolf. Just chased down some monsters off of your territory, have you? You know, the festival is a time to honor our sacred tree, Konohana. Maybe the gods smiled on us and lent you their strength. Ha ha ha. I feel bad you keep giving me the awkward for free. Well, it's not there yet, don't worry. Ah, are you well, Wolf? Thanks to you, business is good. I'm enjoying a celebratory drink. Looking at the crescent moon reminds me of Kaguya. Do you know anything about her, Wolfie? How would I? I didn't think so. I'd be pretty amazed if you did. You defeated Orochi and saved the village. I'm sorry I was too busy with my own duties to help you. Oh, relax. A dog's gotta do what a dog's gotta do, right? You got that right. I know it was you who slew the dreaded Orochi. That was quite a feat. Ah, shucks. We had a lot of help from Susanoo too, you know. Hey, it's the new king of hole digging, Snowy. I'm gonna be best friends with Hayabusa forever. After all, he did save my life. We're gonna dig up turnips like there's no tomorrow. Nyaha. Nya, you can't catch me. Mushi's all fired up about that hole digging record again. Even Ume is no match for Hayabusa's hole digging skills. Well, I guess I have my own challenges to face too. This might be the last time I play with Mushi. You see, I want to face new challenges. I want to see the world and become a real man, just like Susanoo. But I'll never forget the time we spent fishing together, doggy. Yep, he's going off on his own adventure. I guess I don't need these, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, the Shibas are really cute. Okay, now do the lily pad level. Well, we will be soon. And you'll know it when you see it. For real. For real. Watch. It's actually in a, there's a lot of stuff we have to do before we get there, so. It might be like next episode. I'm so happy my husband's dance went so well again this year. Now the spirit of Konohana, our sacred tree, along with the spirit of Orochi can rest in peace. Oh, how wonderful. A truly joyous occasion. Susanoo defeated Orochi and saved Kushi. It was as if the legend of old had appeared right before our eyes. I had feared Susanoo would bring dishonor upon his heroic lineage, but when I saw him as he dashed out of his door in his armor to save Kushi, he sure was the spitting image of the great Nagi. How happy I was to see him like that. Of course, I never glimpsed Nagi in the flesh myself, but say, where did that Susanoo get to now? I was about to dance for Konohana instead of presenting the usual offering of 8 purification sake. Anyway, it's all his fault. He squandered all the sacred sake. Yeah. Fireworks! Oh, here we go. Hooray! A paw. Yeah. They're great fireworks. Really great. Prettier than ever before this year. You got that right, Toots. Alright. Is it a good idea to have a lit pipe and a fuse hat when handling fireworks? It's fine. He's a professional. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry. Hey there! Caught the festival scent and thought you'd come play, huh? Well, what do you think? You like my latest works of art? Nothing like seeing them up close. Don't get too close, though. Get ready to be amazed. Here I go, the bright constellation in the sky, the fabled duo spectacular. It's me! And Susanoo. And Isun, but who gives a shit? Yaha, there you are. Impressive, eh? Oh, whoops. Give me these. My treasures. Golden Peach and... Bullhorn. That landed right on them, Jesus. Crystal. Wow, look sis, the fireworks are amazing. Yeah, we're so lucky to see a display like this on our travels. There's nothing like a good festival. I used to go to festivals all the time back home. Oh, I wasn't thinking about my mommy or anything like that. Anyway, Amy, you can't keep slacking off like this. Can you even name all the brush techniques? Can you, bitch? So far, you found 9. Let's see. There's Rejuvenation, Power Slash, and Sunrise. Then there's the 3-part technique of the gods of Flora. You know. Bloom, Water Lily, and Vine, which only count as 1. And finally, there's Cherry Bomb, Water Sprout, Crescent, Gale-Storm, and Inferno. Wonder where the other 4 brush gods are hiding? The remaining 4 brush techniques are the hardest to find. We've searched all over the countryside already. Now that we've taken care of that Orochi and all, maybe it's time we headed out to the capital city. If there are more people, there could be more gods there. Don't let it bother you, Amy. I haven't seen Susanoo or Kushi around either. It's not too hard to figure it out, though. I mean, a man and a woman disappeared during a festival? That's a dead giveaway. They have the hots for each other. I wouldn't go looking for them right now if I were you. Oh, but what if we go in here? There she is, Sakuya. Great Mother Okami Amaterasu, I am filled with unbridled joy at your safe return. It would appear the final chapter of Orochi has been written. The entire village is in your debt. Please accept their thanks. That said, what a splendid evening. Even I'm feeling a bit intoxicated. Whew, Sakuya, babe. By the festival spirit. Thanks, hun. What's in here? Gee, I wonder. Oh yeah. We got this. We got a cool sword. This is actually I really like using the swords in this. I like them all. They have different, obviously they all have different, effects. Legs, I don't know if you like fighting games at all, but do you have a favorite character from any fighting game? I don't think I can even name one that I would consider my favorite. That's a good question of the day. Yeah! Tuppence. Aoko from Melty. I don't even know which one that is. Is that the one with the white t-shirt and the blue jeans? Yes. So you know her. I know who she is. Oh, guys. Look at them. Aren't they cute? Aww. Oh, from Smash. I wasn't even thinking about Smash. I guess, Lucas. I like Lucas. I feel like that doesn't count. Oh, it's you, Snowy. And Isun, too. How brave you both were. Everyone here in the village is so grateful to you. We really can't thank you enough for bringing us peace at last. Oh, come on, sweetie. Everyone plays their part in dangerous times like these. There's no need for us to go around thanking each other. Very well, Isun, thank you. Now tell me, Snowy, are you really just an ordinary wolf? The broken mill suddenly fixed? Spring water flying into the barrel? So many strange things have been happening since you came along. And you certainly know how to put up a good fight, too. Fight? What fight? Oh, you must mean the brawl with Orochi. Maybe you're kind of a god here to keep the peace for us all. But I know you wouldn't want people to make a fuss, so I've been careful not to tell anyone too much about you. You can relax here in our village whenever you want, Snowy. Oh, have you seen enough of the festival already? Mumble mumble. Oh, it's you again. I see you sniff me out once again, you little mutt. Well, I suppose, I should thank you. I may be the greatest swordsman ever and a descendant of Nagi, but this great deed would not have been possible without a follower. When did you become his follower? I followed him on twitch.tv/SusannoStyle. TTV. I commend your valor. Let us become brothers in arms. Brothers in arms? Don't be bashful, let us pray before Nagi's statue. We're now inseparable brothers in arms. What an auspicious day, right, brother? Susanoo and his trusty dog, brother. Ahaha. This here's a wolf, not a dog. And this one has a name, too. It's a Matarasu. Oh, you take good care of my brother, little bug. My good mutt here maybe have a pretty strange face, but still, you mustn't forget you are dealing with a highly revered deity. Hahaha. What did you just say? No need to worry, I'm protecting the peace here in Kamiki Village. Behold, Tohen Boku, I now rechristen it Susanoo Blossom. With this spirit blade, I shall rend evil wherever it may be. Bet you wish you had one of these instead of that divine instrument. So you were able to see Ami's true form from the beginning. That's right. You again? Bah, you can't do anything without me. Cough. Listen up, you two. I'm in the middle of something important with Kushi. You get my drift? Now scram. Boy, Amy, you just don't get it, do you? I think they want to be alone. Nudge, nudge. Wink, wink. Alright. I'm screaming. The rabbit entry says herb-eating rodents. Rabbits aren't rodents. What are they classified as, then? Are they... What does that mean? Not what does it mean, but like... Now I'm confused. Rodents are usually omnivores. Oh, I can name another fighting game character. Gigantic Tiger. Iron Tiger from Blaze Blue. Is that his name? Iron Tiger? He goes, Gigantic Tiger! Yep. He's real. He's real. Yep. Okay, wait. Rabbits are Legomorphs. That's not as fun to say as rodent. He was the worst character in the game when it came out. Oh. Well. Didn't they balance it? Didn't they have to balance it or something? I don't remember. Well, guys, it's time to go. We've done it. It is the year of the Lagomorph. You're right. It's the year of the rabbit. Not yet, though. Soon. Yeah, I imagine for a fighting game, there'd be a lot of, there'd definitely be a lot of, what's it called? Updates. Balance patches. Can't believe the vacuum is in here, bro. The vacuum reveal is gonna be epic, I'm telling you. Well, That wraps up this year's Kamiki Festival. Sure hope they can have fun like this again next year. Well, Furball, I think it's about time we headed to the capital. We gotta find those other 4 brush gods. Apparently rodents and lagomorphs are connected by a clade called gliers, and I have literally never heard of that, lol. But I did know they were cousins of each other, yes. That makes sense, because, like, they don't look alike at all. I mean, they do, but they don't. I feel like I'm, like, smooth brain. I'm just, whenever I stream, I feel like, I don't know what it is about it. It just makes me feel dumb. There's too much going on. Amaterasu, you have only just performed your duties, yet you plan to leave? My heart aches at the thought of our separation. Sakuya, you didn't have to come all this way just to say goodbye. Boy, you're pretty uptight for a tree spirit. But at the instant of Orochi's passing, I quite clearly saw a swirling black mist. In the confusion, I distinctly sensed an evil other than Orochi. I'm not sure what it could be. Is there something else at work? Shinshu has been restored, of that there is no doubt. But nature's tormented cries ring out in other parts of Nippon. Especially chilling are those emanating from the capital and the Ryoshima coast beyond the bridge in Taka Pass. Well, we were planning on visiting that place anyway. The black essence born of Orochi's husk. Probably because you have a lot to focus on, yeah. It's about the vibes on camera. I think that's what it is. I think it's just too much. My brain is focusing on too many things. From my vast experience of, checks notes, 2 streams, I know approximately 25% of my brain is going, at any given time. Yeah, it's really easy to just kind of go, like, for your brain power to get divided up, I suppose. It was moving towards the capital as well. I cannot say for sure exactly what that means. What I do know is that whatever has plunged this world into chaos has not yet finished toying with us. The ordeal is far from over. Is that it? No sage advice for us heroes? My apologies, little one. The challenges you face on your journey will be many. But I know that, though you will grow weary, you will prevail. The road you will travel will be fraught with peril, but I pray that the fresh scent of flora will protect you. Amaterasu, Isun, I wish you a safe and fruitful journey. She's gone. Hoa! Hoa! I better learn how to pray. She's gone. A safe and fruitful journey. After what she said, give me a break. But I always knew getting all the brush techniques wouldn't be easy. On to the capital. First stop, the city checkpoint at Taka Pass. I know where it is. I know where it is. Shut up. We love a game where there's more game after you beat what it's... Oh, whoops. I know where it is, idiot, and then I immediately turn around and go the opposite way. We love a game where there's more game after you beat what is built up as the final boss. Yes. That was... Okay, so, like, there was so much build-up about Orochi, and it's, like, the 3rd boss in a 20-hour game. Like, it's so good. Like, the faux dating sim in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, that was alright. I don't like... It was just a lot of cutscenes. It wasn't actually interacting with anybody. I mean, yeah, but still. You know what I mean, you know what I mean. It was okay. We better get this. Here we go, guys. Golden Fury God techniques during battle. Press B to insult the enemy. Doing so will cause your foe to drop a Demon Fang. Watch. It is not post-game. Guys, watch this. It's... Nope. I'm peeing. Haha. Pee pee. I'm straight up peeing on them. Haha. Pee pee. Haha. Pee pee stream. Nope. Guys, it ain't over till it's over. It's a literal stream. Senna. I wish I could... I wish Okami Amaterasu could just pee on everything in the overworld. I'm glad I stopped saying that because it was... You can probably tell what I was going to say. Thank you for clarifying. Yeah, good save. Oh my word, oh my soul. I'm gonna piss on the moon! That's right. You saw that video for the first time a week ago? Oh man, you've been missing out. The Sonic dub is really good. The Sonic 06 one is good too. No, ah, bitch. Whatever, 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 whatever. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. We're just gonna go. And how hard did you LOL and or XD? Okay. We gotta do this. This one is really hard. It's a digging minigame. Yep, dig for treasure. There may have been a raffle. There might have been some raffling involved. Yes, I got it. Let's see if I remember how to do it. Shit. Oh, idiot. Now the thing about this one, oh my god, oh my god. We have to get him like all the way over here, right? BRB, see you in a bit. Okay. But the problem is we run out of juice. Yeah, it's Mario. It's Mario. Gotta wait for him to fall in. Oh no. Okay. Seconds. It's like right here. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Fuck. Go, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, we did it. That was tough. That was tough, but nothing for an epic gamer like me. Poggers. At last, the treasure. I've been searching for it for so long, and now it's finally mine. But what is it? I don't know what we've gone and dug up here, Pooch. Maybe there's something wrong with my pendulum. No, it looks like I've just found something totally unexpected. It's you! Your extraordinary gift for digging holes, Pooch. Is a bingo! Any treasure hunter would be lucky to have you on their side. What, that passion you have for digging holes is a pleasure to behold. Make sure you never lose that passion, won't you, Pooch? If you promise me that, you can have this piece of junk. Some fragment. Man, we need to get more money. This is how this power works. You charge it up, bam. And then you kill them in one hit. Look at that. And then we pee on them. And we just fucking pee on them, bro. Nose pass, looking head ass. Oh, this is the shotgun. Bam! Bam! Alright! Guys, I have to use the toilet. Honestly. I will not be long. Hello? Is it still muted? Nope. Okay. My mute button on my stream deck stopped working. Whatever. Whatever, I don't even care. I don't even care. It doesn't bother me. Haha. Alright. So. Let me see. Catch up. How's everyone doing? Doing well. Just had a late dinner and winding down for the evening. You're gonna be having shepherd's pie, Cloud? I love shepherd's pie. Is it shepherd's pie or cottage pie? Because a lot of people get that confused if it's... Because a lot of people actually just use ground beef, minced beef. If you're using beef, it's cottage pie. Beef, corn, and potato. Ooh, that sounds so good. I love both. Pouring rum and coke number 2 because I do not learn. Oh my god, Hunter, getting turned. Oh, really? Yeah, I always called it that. What's the difference? Well, you don't shepherd beef. And, like, they say that because, like, shepherd's pie is for lamb, but you don't shepherd cows. So the lamb sauce, yes, exactly. So if you're using lamb, it's shepherd's pie. Isn't that right, Tuppence?
Yes.
Yeah. I never had lamb. Is it good? It's alright. I've had it down here because Australia, lamb is kind of their thing. And it's just like another kind of red meat. It's, you know. Now we need all the feed bags. Yeah, 10 each should be good. I think you herd cattle. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we don't really have lamb in Canada. I'm not gonna bother talking to this guy. I think we talked to him last time, but this is what we're supposed to do. We light his arrow on fire. He's a good shot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Only recently I had duck. Okay. I think duck is one of those things where you either love it or hate it. But, I really like it. But it's really salty. That's what I'm trying to say here. People either really like it because it's salty or really hate it because it's salty. Yeah. In shambles because I don't have hype yum. Oh, you don't have hype yum. That's rough. Had duck bacon and it's very good. It was also accompanied by bottomless mimosas. Oh my god. Yummy, yummy. Oh no, I just remembered I had business to attend to back in the city. Well, seeing how the bridge is back down and all, I better get back to my guarding job in the city. And I'm not just saying that only to disappear on some adventure. Yoichi, the greatest archer, would never dream of such an act. Well, goodbye and good luck. Yeah, it's like fatty or chicken. Exactly. And people are like, ooh, fat, I don't like it. I mean, it's fine if you don't like it, obviously, but that's just what people do. I'm in shambles because I don't have the hype ghost emote Senna has. Oh, the hype ghost emote is so good! We love to see it every time. It was at a place called the Duck Pond in Bismarck. Ooh! I've never been. I'm so crazy and desensitized. I eat all of the steak, even the white part for you. The white bad for you part. Fat is flavor. I'm telling ya. Let's just get rid of these unsightly ruins that we've created here. Feed the horsey. This is a horsey type game. I can't believe the vacuum isn't here yet. It's 1 o'clock. Normally the guy's pretty good. The Yugi horse. Oh my god. Look. You can get a few extra dollars. Oh, no, wait. Come on. It's not gonna... Whatever. It's not letting me break the skull. It's the only horse emote I have, and I love it. As you should. As you rightly should. The capital of North Dakota always makes me play that one old banger singing about the World War I battleship in my head. I don't know what you're referring to. Oh, the Bismarck. The fucking Bismarck. Oh my god, right. Duh. Stupid. See? Streamer brain. Yep. Yep. I got it, alright. Ah, Bella. I'm not dumb. I am history war nerd. Don't worry. Well, I like history too, so like when I forget stuff like that, it makes me go like, oh, I'm so dumb. I can't remember stuff I learned in history class. The fuck? Stray bead! You found a stray bead! I think there's more. Ow! Now there's a whole to-do about, like, going along the river and getting all the presents on these platforms, but I'm not gonna do that. It takes too long. Alright. Let's just make that come out. So that we get music. You gotta have music. Hey, hey, the big city! You'll probably find the pace of city life pretty shocking, Amy, considering how you were stuck out in the boonies for 100 years. As for me, I can't wait to check out all the cute babes. Gross. Fun fact, what actually sunk the mighty Bismarck was a long torpedo from a Sopwith Camel, an ancient cloth-winged biplane that fired at it blind in the pre-dawn hours, and it was pretty much a blind luck of a shot. Oh, damn. Elden Ring stole the capital city from Okami. Sure did. Yep. Oh, it was a long shot. Okay, I see. Orochi's stupid curse zone spread all the way here? I mean, this is even past the city checkpoint. And besides, we already did away with that sneaky serpent. I can't believe the curse zone hasn't gone away here. It must have been one strong curse for this wasteland to survive even after its maker croaked. Still, I wonder. Scratch his chin, furrow his brow. What could this be? What evil force could be making this curse zone linger, do you think? Post in the comments. What bullshit do you think is causing this nonsense? He will return? Ooh. Oh my god, it's the Bell Gargoyle demons. I blame the French guy. Yeah. French guy's sussy. Oh, I missed. Now these guys, you gotta use the bomb. There we go. Isun main supervillain game theory? Oh! Now that's just a theory. A game theory. Yeah, Neville's kind of a mega mind. Super brain. Super brain in 3v3 Pokemon singles. Oh yeah, dude. I'm so happy for you that you got a master rank. I haven't done the online, like, at all. Isun is like the Green Lady Firekeeper in Dark Souls 2, just using your power to do their bidding. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, he literally says that he's only in it to get the brush technique, so... There was no doubt, Nibble, that you would become Master Rank. Can we get a ban on Isun for being cringe, please? Well, he's not in chat. He's on screen, but, like, there's nothing I can do, unfortunately. Ban IRL? Okay. Let's kill him. Time to kill. Oh, come on. What the hell? There. Thanks for banning him. Thank you. This is like the prettiest one. Our florification lined up at exactly the same time. Cloud, oh my god, wow. Real life stole springtime from Okami. Sure did. Ooh, 50 praise. Now that's what I like to see. Whoa, that curse is out of here. Now this is the Ryoshima coast I know and love. Actually, I really don't know it all that well, but see that sunken ship? I don't remember ever seeing it there before. But anyway, Ryoshima Coast is where you'll find the big city. Seion City is just a bit of a walk from here. You'll find almost anything you could imagine there. How about we mosey on over, Furball? Well, first we gotta feed these birds. Mario 64 stole Dari Dari Docks from this. Yeah, you didn't think about it before, but there are similarities in the vibes between Twilight Princess and Okami. Yeah, and apparently it was just one big coinky-dink. No, I want the money from this. Oh, but I can't get it yet. Oh, give me these. I'm sitting here thinking, what if I wanted Twilight Princess right now? We're basically just the dog from Twilight Princess. Zelda game, TBH. Zelda game, you mean? Oh, fine. Oh, I hit him. Only good Zelda game, to be honest. WTF, my keyboard is dying too much reprimanding Janae. Yeah. Well. No one can blame you in that situation. He deserves it. Yeah, he needs it. Poor guy. Poor guy. Ooh, 250. Oh. Where are we going? Oh, yes. Shortcut. Bam. What up, Tricks? How y'all doing? We got the shortcut. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Bark, bark. I be stunting on them Tricks. Fuck them bitches. We got a treasure. Woo. Oh, we already got this one? Oh my god. I cannot believe it. Feeding animals is one of my favorite parts of this game. I agree! Oh. Hi, Sterling. Could you not stay away? He doesn't like when the door is open, and he doesn't like when the door is closed. Legs, have you played the Spirit Tea demo on Steam? I have not. I don't know what that is. Yeah, now he wants back out. Of course, of course. Bunnies! Bunnies! Oh, I already fed them. Come on! Here it is. Oh boy! Hello, my name is APG Cat, and I do not like it when things are a thing. You mean the average cat? That makes sense. Oh, I can't believe I didn't get this up here. I guess I was in a rush. But no, that Spirit Tea game is not on my radar. It sounds like it'll be a bit of Stardew, except crossed with Spirited Away. You're in charge of a bathhouse that spirits use, and the pixel art reminds me of Earthbound. Interesting. I'll have to check that out. Is it good? Oh, it was a cute demo. Okay, I see you. I didn't feed these guys. No way, bro. I was really in a rush. So the thing is, we need a lot of money, actually. Oh, you want more? Oh, Senna's hungry for more Spirit Tea. Sell all this junk. That was not a lot of junk, actually. My bad. Here goes oh my god. Yeah, it sounds like my cup of tea. You better... Oh, that's 300. Damn. I said, yep, what a concept. I could use a little fuel myself. I can't believe we only have 5k. 50k. I can't. Clearly, I can't fucking read. I had one called Traveler's Rest, where instead of a farm, you're a bartender. Oh. Oh, bitch. Hey, hey, hey. Oh my god. I want to get the demon fangs. Ah, there we go, yes. Bitch! Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. Ah, so bad. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Holy bonus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy bone M. Yummy, yummy, yummy. And again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Holy bone L. I cannot wait to see Senna stream an actual game. It will be so funny. Oops, all Latin. Senna, what if you only play games that are in Latin? Now that would be good. That would actually be a good way to learn. May thy Lord granteth all holy bone elves. Oh, thank you, Jamie. What have you got there?
Lunch.
Oh, lunch. Any treasures? Treasures, anybody? No. There's no treasure in here. Are you joking? That would be ridiculous. You could play Minecraft in Latin? Wait a minute. There's no dialogue in Minecraft. It's just the items. The word for emerald is smaragdus. Yo, let me get a bite of that smaragdus. Oh, how inconvenient. The ancient Enkoku temple is at the top of the hill here, but the priestess in charge is always busy and never there. I'm afraid you've had a wasted journey like me, Wolf. Enkoku temple's head priestess practices monster subduing magic. So if there's any trouble in the city, they call for her help. And there's been nothing but trouble in Sion City lately. I hope the priestess will be back before too long. Senna is gonna stream. Canis can eat it. I don't know what that is. Is that Minecraft in Latin? Bully? Oh, I missed. He hit me. Rude. So you gotta hold the button. You really gotta get the bomb on them. Oh. Oh no, oh no. Ah, it's gonna miss. It's gonna... Ah. That sucks. Dang. This sword is a bit too slow at the moment. I'm afraid. It has to be late on reading because I'm nowhere near there yet. I'm just getting to a point where I tab out of an anime for a few seconds. I don't feel like I have to rewind to 12 seconds ago because I'm picking up on the common phrases and stuff. And don't want to feel like I've missed something. What do you mean Japanese? You actually got bullied to work, Nibble? Oh my god. Now that'll be good. You've been testing it out. Ooh. Love to see it. So far, no weird screen issues. What did you do to make it work? Was it just luck? Oh, these guys. Oh, I think it was wind. You gotta use wind on them. You can't alt-tab out. I can't alt-tab out of this game either, but when I put it on windowed mode in 1080 by 1920 by 1080, that lets me alt-tab. Ooh, 4 more. Oh, get your bagel. Get your bagel. Holy bone ass, who cares? Seriously, oh my god. He's gotta land on it. Alright? Land. Yes! You got him. Excellent, excellent. Very good, very good. Lots of money. $2,000. Yeah, let's go. Jesus Christ. There's a mysterious disease in the city. Do some shopping. Oh my god. Can we sell anything else? Like, oh. Vengeance slip. Those are good though. Sell all the weapons that don't look cool. You can't sell the weapons, unfortunately. Ooh, 15. Look at that. That's good. Oh, whoops. Trust me, trust me. If only there were boss souls to eat. Unfortunately, we're just stuck farming praise. I really like this area. I love a beach. I love the beach. A little deer. I think it's a pig. It's a wild hog. A boar. I think it's a baby boar. Oh. Welcome back, Nibble. You haven't missed much. Just feeding the local wildlife. You know how it do. This guy. Where did he go? I just can't think of where my Inaba could have gone. It's one of those dangers of keeping pets. Have you seen him, pup? Oh, shit. Wind? Nope. Oh, fuck. I just gotta wait for this guy. Yeah, they're with fire. So, no Demon Fangs. Oh, I keep forgetting I got the P move. I got the piss move. I haven't been peeing on guys. This is how you start the match. PP. Give me that. Come here. You gotta start with the P move. Ow! Damn it. Oh my god. Ugh. Terrible. For that pun, I am issuing you a yellow card. Oh boy. Senna, you gotta be careful out here. Get it? Yellow like pea? Haha. Yeah, I got it. And Senna's pun about the P move being #1. Oh yeah. Daytime. If it was a red card, would have had to get that checked out. Yeah, guys, if you ever see other colors in your P, you should go to the hospital. Go to your GP. Get it? Your GP. Oh boy, treasure, treasure, treasure. Pearl. Like from SpongeBob. The half face is killing me. P should be kind of yellow or clear. Please drink water. Yes. If you have really dark pee, that means you need to drink more water. Everybody cheers when we pee clear. Oh, wait, mine is rainbow? That means you're gay. Happy Pride. What? I've literally seen brown pee from someone I was treating once, and I was like, how even? What do you mean you were treating? You're not a doctor. Oh, we're not gonna be able to afford anything. Not a doctor, but I did first aid stuff in the Navy. And for first aid, you saw their pee. Yeah, I shouldn't have bought the pee move at this stage. Double jump. Wait, my ship was small, so everyone has to do a lot of things, so I help medical a lot because people get squeamish. I mean, I get it. That makes sense. Check out our, dang. We got an aerial move. Pretty sick, pretty wicked. We got big air now. We got the Air Jordans. Digging champ. 5 wins. We should probably get digging champ. We can get more money that way. The plunging attack. Oh yeah. It never fails. It's the most powerful move in the game. Plunging attack. Oh, I guess you can't. We're not actually fighting in this, so it doesn't count. Okay. That's fine, I guess. I really want to get the... I should save some money. I need to get the, I really gotta get the golden dust in the town. Crafty Kong was copied from Onigiri Sensei. You right, you right. You obtained the crystal myth. Wow. 2023 getting off to a good start. Say cranky again? Why? What's wrong with the way I said cranky? I thought you said crafty. I misread what you said. No, it's fine. I heard cracky Kong. Yeah, 2023 is the year of cracky Kong. And MJ! Oh my god, hi everybody. Thank you for the raid. What's going on? Hello. I'm Legs. If you don't know me, I'm Legs. I'm a professional animator and I'm playing Okami. This is one of my favorite games of all time. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, Blue. How you doing? I've heard about this game, but I've never played it. Oh, it is so good. It's 50% off on Steam right now. Oh my god. Thanks for following, MJ. I really appreciate that. Whoa. Guys. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting a sub to MJ. Enjoy the emotes, MJ. Aw. You're too generous. You're too kind. Oh, bless you, Jimmy. Oh, you recognize this emote? Yes. This is Oh, it hit me. It hit me again. Oh my goodness. Come on. There we go. Yes, oh, terrible, terrible. Wait, oh my god. Another gift sub from an anonymous gifter. Thank you. Mr. Blue, enjoy your emotes. And enjoy the ad-free viewing experience, because holy, I know how rough it is out here. I hear Anon is sexy. Ooh. I hear Anon is handsome and daring and magnanimous. Yep. I hear all those things. Anon is chef kiss. Oh. There we go. That's better. That's more like it. So, we've already beaten one big bad. And now we're in the second, I would say the second act of the game. There are 3 acts to this game. And we're getting into, like, the really good stuff. What? Yes, Nibble, 3 acts. Damn. There's 3 acts and then, like, the final boss, I would say. Oh, beans. It's a long game. Oh, shit. I didn't realize she was throwing stuff at me. Oh, I think she's, yeah. Upstream goes well. Need to get some rest for work. Good night, MJ. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a good night and a good day at work. We're sending all of our praise your way. As we feed the rabbit. Man, I've been on the lookout for that rabbit in the yard ever since I've seen him that one time. The rabbit is honestly an icon. Oh, I'm doing it again. Legendary. Yes. You haven't had rabbits here in a really long time. Huh. I wonder why that could be. Where'd he go? There's a multicolored one that I'm supposed to grab. Here he is. Come here. Come here. What's that in your jaws? Is it? It's not. It is. It's Inaba. My precious one and only black and white rabbit Inaba. I've been worried sick wondering where he'd gotten to, but you found him for me, pup. Oh, I can't thank you enough. 20 praise. It's alright. I'd like to give you something to show my appreciation. Let's see, I've got it. You can have this funny pearl I found at the beach. Stray bead. Hooray. Wait. To be expected in winter, but I don't have any didn't have any late summer or fall. I don't shoot them with the air gun, by the way. Yeah, I'd hope not. Rabbits, we have rabbits down here, but they're considered a pest. They're an invasive species. And they should honestly not be down here at all. Yeah, they're cute, but they're invasive. It's not their fault, not either. Like, that hit me. Rude. Was that? Is that the thing that were brought in to solve some frog problem? No, I think they were brought down to, like, hunt. Because I think the British were frickin' bored. They're like, there's no deer or foxes or rabbits. We gotta have something to do. So they just brought down a bunch of rabbits. JB can correct me if I'm wrong. Damn. The British brought rabbits down to hunt them, right? Just pets or meat? You're not sure?
There are a few instances where they brought animals in for pest control and they've just completely ignored the pests that are meant to eat and then become a pest on their own, like toads.
Yeah, toads.
But I'm not sure about rabbits. Okay.
Eat up, horsies. Yum, yum, yum. But yeah. Give me the present. Oh, it's just one of these. Classic one of those. From National Geographic in 1859, European rabbits Oryctolagus cuniculus were introduced into the Australian wild so that they could be hunted. Thomas Austin, a wealthy settler who lived in Victoria, Australia, had 13 European wild rabbits sent to him from across the world, which he let roam free on his estate. Well, that's what done it. Fucking Thomas. What an asshole. Now they're everywhere. 2023 year... You can't say that. I mean, cuniculus. Pardon me. Huh? What the? I thought the big city would be a happening place. What's up with this funky looking mist? It looks downright hazardous to your health. I wonder if people can actually live normal lives in this nasty stuff. Oh my god. Okami predicted fucking the big C. Prior to that, we had rabbits for meat, but they were mostly caged and controlled. Tomo really screwed the pooch. Yeah, thanks a lot. Classic Tommy move, to BH. This guy's fine. We need this. Fucking Tomo. I found the thing about the cane toads. I was misremembering. Cane toads were brought in to eat cane beetles that were eating the sugarcane crops and other successful invasive species. Alas, yeah, they cancel each other out. We need more money. Fuck. I need shit to shoot at because I'm bored. Introduce a foreign invasive species that's not beneficial for the ecosystem because I have money. Tomo, 1859. Thanks a lot, asshole. Oh yeah, there's all this treasure down here. Coral fragment. I could probably sell the sake. I very rarely use it. 19th century never really gave a second thought to, should I do this? No, they really didn't. I mean, the Industrial Revolution, like, that's the biggest, you know. That's kind of what started all this global warming nonsense. But at the time, they were like, you know, let's make a big old fucking factory. Have it shoot the killing smog in the air. I can afford it, so I don't care. LOLs. Exactly, exactly. Whoops. I made a flower. Look at all the trussy down here. And a stray bead. Century archaeologists be like, I want to find Troy from Homer's time. I know where it is. I shall dynamite the layers I don't care about to get to the right one. Oops, I bombed too far. My bad, LOL crazy. How could that happen to anybody? Damn. Oh, I think he is down here. Hang on. There he is. Curse that confounded water dragon causing such a commotion. How can the god of the sea be ruining the peace like this? I bet the dragon is to blame for the state of this canal, too. All that fuss has caused the lake to plug itself up. Master Carpenter Naguri. I love his facial hair. I love the beard. This is actually a design that I really, really like. Hey, Emmy, looks like there's trouble over here, too. Seems the whole city's a complete mess. Oh, did you come here for a drink of water, Wolf? I'm afraid it's completely dried up. This canal was a really important source of water for us. That's why I'm digging a hole to see if I can tap into it again. So many people are sick now that there's hardly anyone to help out. In fact, I'm the only one left of the carpenters or whatever, but I'm determined not to give up. You get quite fit doing my job, now I can reap the benefits. Captain Razorbeard from Rayman Legends copied this character design. Oh my god. I built almost everything you see here in Seon, you know? So there's nothing I don't know about the place. Want to know where the key to this water source lies? It lies in Lake Biwa's drain plug. You certainly seem to listen well for a pooch. Maybe I should tell you about Lake Biwa's plug then. Seon City is floating in the middle of Lake Biwa. The water from it is what fills... Wait. Why is that pinned? Why'd you pin that? You let you talk about people digging random shit up? I'm about to dig random shit up right here. The plug is sealed up. No wonder the canal is dried up. Whoops. Yeah, Tuppence pinned that. I'm sure that the plug is located beneath this area. If I can dig my way to it, the water should come gushing out. It's pretty exciting, don't you think? Maybe you could help me out. Yep, help him dig. It's a shame wolves can only answer with their eyes. Still, it doesn't matter what you are if you're willing to help. Now listen carefully while I explain what you have to do. I know what to do. We're digging the hole. Let's go. Okay. Let me up. I don't get to go up. Oh, piss. I think I fucked that one up. Look at him, he's just stuck on there. Oh, God. Oh my God, come on. Shit. I really fucked this up. It's taking so long. Oh, piss. No, I'm starting over. There we go. That's better. I'm not really sure where I have to go now, actually. Money! Give us that money, honey. Oh. Oh. That's it. Cool. There it is. Alright! Wait. Mod view on Twitch is pretty dumb. Yes. Still need to play. Wait. There's a major plot point in the game. The Nathan Drake guy. Wait, the fourth game, the Uncharted series. Didn't play it, but I watched a no commentary playthrough of it, and that's a part of it for sure. Not only looking in the wrong area, but also blowing shit up. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Sorry. Oh my God. Look, Wolf, look at this wonderful water from Lake Biwa. Seon has had its fair share of hardships lately. The water dragon on the rampage and that strange mist all over, but it matters not what trials present themselves to us. If we solve them one by one, we will emerge unscathed. I suppose my work here is done for now. Thanks, Wolf, you did a good job. No, thank you. Thank you. Oh my God. Now, let's break into the bank. I need money. Alright. I forgot I can double jump. Whee! Oh, shit. We can't break into the bank yet. Thank you so much, Kawaii Senpai. Let's sell all our stuff. Sell all the stuff we got. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, we can't get into the bank. Look at that, it's all gone. Oh! There we go. The city's bigwigs live across the bridge ahead. That area is crammed full of awesome palaces. One of them belongs to Queen Himiko, ruler of Nippon. You can tell because it's really huge. I have no idea what she's like, but I'm not sure I'll like her. I mean, she doesn't seem to be doing anything about this mist. Plus, I make it a point to never trust queens and the like anyway. Yep. Oh, a ghost. Did you see the ghost? He didn't load in properly. If I were head of the exceptionary artifact recovery team, I would have very strict rules. One of them, one might say draconian even. You're so wacky, dude. At last, the time is near. Benkei the fisherman monk shall lay claim to his 1000th sword. Wandering warrior monk Benkei. I have traveled far and wide challenging master swordsmen and 999 swords. I didn't read that last bit. But now that I have defeated all who would dare challenge me, that last sword has eluded me. I need but one more to make 1000. And thus aimlessly I have wandered. That is until a legend drew me to Seion City. It is said that a living sword lies in the depths of Lake Biwa. Have you heard the legend about Lake Biwa? Even I could barely believe it when I first heard, but they say a living sword swims freely about in these waters. If true, it would make a fitting addition to as my 100th sword. This bridge is a very special contraption. With one command I can make it passable and another impassable. As you can see, it makes for a fine place to fish. It grieves me to cut off access to the city, but I'm afraid this bridge shall stay this way while I fish for the living sword. Of course, that may be easier said than done. Yeah, we gotta fish. We gotta... I've got the rod. He hasn't even fished before, and he's like, this is... Alright, here we go. Hothead's never gonna let us fish. I'll catch the living sword. Let's go. One sword you train and love is worth more than 1,000,000. What's his name? Oh. Don't worry, guys. He doesn't need to be good at fishing. I'll do it for him. Yosh. Benkei is actually a very beloved character in Kabuki. He is the lawyer retainer of, what's his name? It's driving me nuts. Oh, Nobu, wait, no. I know what it is, Hang on, oh, that's driving me nuts. Christopher P. Nuts. It's not Christopher P. Nuts. Thanks for the clip. That's gonna bother me. This is why I'm gonna look it up. Did that clip not save? Yoshitsune! Oh my god. Ah, fucking Yoshitsune. So that is the living sword? That is what I've been pursuing all this time? Don't take it so hard. A cutlass is a kind of sword, isn't it? Plus, what are the odds of catching an ocean fish in a lake? Spare me such solace. But enough about that. A monk never goes back on his word. I shall make this jigsaw bridge passable once more. He had to booty bounce on it. Nerd fact. Incoming. Oh shit, here we go. Well, thanks a lot, bud. Stop! I thought this mist was coming from the lake or mountains, so what's that stuff rising from the Imperial Palace? Let's keep going. Well, look what the cat dragged in. What took you so long, ma chérie? Not you again. Well, you can't fool us. We're not gonna forget what you did to us back at Orochi's cave. And why do you keep popping up wherever we are anyway? What are you up to this time? Excusez-moi, but I have no time to follow you around. You see, I'm busy looking for something. Some prophet you are. Shouldn't you already know where to look? Well, maybe look isn't the right word. I already know where it is. It's just getting there is proving to be a bit of a problem. Suffice it to say, I want it quick and easy. Quick and easy? Wait a sec. Don't tell me you're behind this funky mist. Is this part of a plan to conquer the city and take over the world? Oh, Senna, thank you for getting that clip. The world? Not bad, my little bouncing friend. You're only half wrong. I seek the other world. I desire a path to the heavens. A path to the heavens? Oh, stop beating around the bush and let us know what's on your mind. This path concerns you too, ma chérie. Huh? The city is in quite a bad state, is it not? Especially this ghastly mist that torments people. You think we're stupid? We see right through you, pretty boy. Got y'all figured out. This funky mist in your so-called path to the heavens. You're in cahoots with Queen Himiko. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step, so just take it step by step. You must first deal with this mist. It is slowly but surely killing the people of the city. Wait too long and it's au revoir. The damage will already be done. Why, you talking about it like it's someone else's problem. You're behind it all. Admit it already. Even if I was, what good would come out of arguing about it here? He thinks you should be doing something about the mist now. How about a tip this time instead of a prophecy? Go through the hole in the wall, little ones. Let me put it this way. Even the most solid defense has a tiny gap, like the eye of a needle. Or something like that. Understand, ma chérie? Alright. Well, we out of here. A cutlass... Oh, here's the nerd fact. A cutlass is meant to be swift, light, and handy, being slightly curved in the blade but much sharper over contemporary counterparts, as it was originally used as a close-quarters weapon on the decks of ships in naval battles. Sharp plus fast to swing equals survive the chaotic here and now of a pirate shipboarding, not a working tool or blade with a heavy, thick spine. Thank you for the nerd fact. Guys, it's about to get really horny up in here. I'm so sorry. This is not a PG stream. If you thought Senna's stream was lewd, it's about to get fucked up. Well, who'd have thought there'd be a wolf in here of all places? The world is in turmoil. Have you come to listen to one of my sermons, wolf? Then allow me to introduce myself. My name is Rao. I'm the agent of Seion City, appointed by Queen Himiko herself. Priestess Rao. So what's troubling you then? Holy cow, this sister's stacked. Excuse me? Oh, you've got a cute little fairy with you. The name's Isun, and by the way, it only looks like I'm staring at your melons. Melons? Ah, never mind. Anyway, so you're running things around here? Yeah, we need to put Isu down. He's being not appropriate. Rao makes me think of the fish people in Zelda. Well, there's a funky mist covering the city, and there's talk of a water dragon or something offshore. So what's up with the queen holding herself up in her palace? The people of her city are dropping like flies, you know. How can she be so lazy at a time like this? So you sense the evil forces over Ryoshima too, then. I heard that dreaded Orochi was resurrected in Shinchu Field, though a brave swordsman vanquished him again. The ripples of those waves of chaos are reaching Ryoshima too. Stop looking, don't look! The water dragon terrorizes the sea, and an ill mist covers Seion, and in the last few days the situation has intensified. I don't know what's happening to our peaceful Nippon. She said something about the waves of chaos growing stronger recently. A creepy shadow did scurry off when we defeated Orochi. Wonder if whatever it was took root here on the Ryoshima coast. What are you muttering about, Isun? Well, this will no doubt come as quite a shock, but the great slayer of the dreaded Orochi is right before your eyes. Behold, the great Amaterasu. What? This wolf? But I heard it was a swordsman called Susano. Huh? Oh, well, he may have dealt the final blow, but Amy here did most of the work, I tell ya. And if you don't believe me, Amy's gonna show you some divine powers right here and right now. What was that? You like it? That was one of Amaterasu's divine powers, a mere taste of what the Celestial Brush can do. Celestial Brush? What a mysterious and fearsome power you wield, Amaterasu! You got that right, sister. There ain't nothing Amy can't do. Maybe this wolf could help me with my quest. What more could you want? You're already stacked to the ceiling. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Now that I've lost my prayer slips, the situation is completely hopeless. Well, if that's what you want. Doesn't matter, just forget about it. I have many favors I want to ask now that you've seen your powers, but without my prayer slips, there's nothing anyone can do. Alright. Okay, guys. It's over for now. Get it out of your system. Rub your eyes. Blech. Yeah, thank God. I know. I close my delicate eyes. I'm praying to all the gods right now. You're that white wolf I keep bumping into all over. I'm traveling the land to spread the good teachings of Buddha. There seem to be so many places in need of guidance. I can feel it here too. A sinister chill in the air. Concentrate, look hard. Right, you see? Right behind you now. Oh, bitch. What was that? Oh my god. Come on. Ah. $20 seconds. Oh, good. Thanks for the bead. Appreciate it. Should probably get this second astral pouch. Not that it matters, because I'm never gonna die. I am way too good at this game. Psst. Can you hear me? What? We're supposed to be on duty. Well, it's just I wanted to ask you something. What's your opinion of His Highness? What do you mean? Surely you're not doubting the worth of our honorable emperor. True, he's had to take it to his bed because of this strange illness, but I'm full of hope that he'll soon make a speedy recovery. And I am too, of course. But there's something about his strange illness that bothers me. That swirling mist is a little out of the ordinary, don't you think? The moment the emperor took ill, it started started to come from his room. And then before we knew it, it had taken over the whole city. People are really starting to suffer from it too. Well, don't you think it's all a bit of a coincidence? It's definitely odd, I'll grant you that. But it's no use trying to ask His Highness how he feels. He just sends everyone away, and he won't even see a doctor. So I don't see that there's anything we can do about it. But what about that girl locked up in the cell all alone? She shouldn't be locked up like that. She's done nothing wrong. You mean that girl called Kaguya, right? Orders are orders, so we had no choice but to lock her up. Lock her up! Her emails! Whatever. But I can't quite see why His Highness wanted us to do it. The city's in a real mess ever since he took ill like this. I wonder what's going on inside the palace. Check out these slips of paper. Looks like each one has a spell or something on it, but I have no idea how to use them. Don't think they'd do us much good. Yep, these are the slips, you guys. Actually, the anime, much like everything else, stole it from Okami. Nibble, you right. There's no denying it. At this stage, everything is just a big stealer. Ah yes, the tiger room. Every good house has one. Exactly, exactly. What have you... My prayer slips, you found them in this huge city? Thank you! Oh, excuse me. They're indispensable in my fight against the evil beings. I was sure one of them had stolen them from me. Thank goodness. Yes, your ability to sniff things out really is a divine power. Your name's Amaterasu, correct, Wolf? Well, Amaterasu, would you put your powers to use for us? I'm saying you're our only hope. As you have seen, Ryoshima Coast is in turmoil, all because of the evil rising from the darkness, because of the forces of darkness. Yes, next to them, the monsters out there in the wild are nothing. They're starting to spread over Ryoshima Coast, and with Queen Himiko confined to her palace, it all falls to me. Normally I use my holy powers to dispel any threat to the city, but this foe is too strong for me, so I have no choice but to ask this favor. Lend me your powers. So that means we'd end up helping Himiko after all? I don't know, sounds kind of fishy to me. There are some who think the queen is a coward to shut herself away, but she cares for her subjects. She's praying for our protection. But even she can't calm the water dragon and exorcise the city, not without that sacred treasure to enhance her holy powers. That's what I want you to help me find. Please, Amaterasu, let me ask you once again. Will you listen to what I have to ask? Yep. Let's hear what this stacked babe has to say. Ugh. Stacked? Me? Anyway. When you came here to the city, did you see it? Right off the coast near the Ryoshima border, there lies a sunken treasure ship, a victim of the water dragon's rampage. That ship was a trading vessel working between here and abroad. It was transporting a great treasure ordered by Queen Himiko, but the water dragon attacked every ship in the water. It sunk the ship and its precious cargo right in front of the port. The fox rods that the queen had finally managed to locate, a matchless treasure with the power to defeat any foe, would have been Nippon's greatest asset. If we had the fox rods now, we could drive out the evil beings. Amaterasu, will you come to the treasure ship with me and help me search its cargo for the fox rods? You want us to do what? Yeah? We're gonna help. We're gonna help. Thank you, Amaterasu, you're a true savior. Okay, let's go to the treasure ship right away then. Although, we must wait a while until the new moon rises in the night sky, in the shallows where the ship ran aground called the Lunar Lagoon. The tide only recedes when the new moon is seen from the moon turret. When the tide's out, it's easy to get into the treasure ship. We'll meet at the ship on the night of the next new moon. It's right there. I know that's... I thought stacked meant lots of cash. I hate you, Isoon. Or like a lot of pancakes. Oh, dude. I'd love some pancakes right now. Boy, Anna, you seem really eager to help her. Well, I couldn't say no to those two either. But we can't let our guard down. I mean, who knows? That busty babe might be Himiko's puppet. And if they're up to no good, then we should get our hands on those fox rods before they do. Let's all go get pancakes. Yeah. Stop talking about boobs. Stop thinking about boobs. No more booba. Just go eat pancakes. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Yep, Booba's banned. No more Booba. I've had enough. I've had enough of the boobs. I'm stuck. There we go. Damn. Vacuum cleaner's not here yet. Maybe they just didn't bother delivering it because it was a large package. I'm gonna riot. It literally is the waiting room. I need to see it. I may buy the same one if you guys like it. Fair enough. We need more money. We need 10K. Hey, hey. I had a cordless one, which was okay because it was so easy to use. I vac every day, which I like, but the battery and power was shit then. For no reason it broke. Well, ain't that just the way? Damn, the vacuum is becoming like the main event of the stream, and it's not even here yet. Oh. Dragonfly bead. And I think there's another treasure over here. No, it's fine. Yep, here it is. Vacuum stream when? Oh my god, I'm gonna vacuum for hours to test the battery life. Oh, come on now. There. Pearl. Now. Oh, we can go up there. 14-hour Dark Souls 3 co-op vacuum stream. Let's go. Oh. Oh no. Can't get up here. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. There we go. The lily pad level. It's not the lily pad level. Not yet, not yet. Please be patient for the lily pad level. It's gonna be the next episode. Lily pad level solidarity. Pound it. Okay, so we got some treasure. That's good. Oh shit. god. Please be patient, haha, like when I said I helped shift Benecle. I'm all out of patience. They all died. Well, rest in peace. Haha. Now let me sell. Okay, 60k. Rip those, I mean, what? No, that was just a joke. No, they're dead. You said it, not me. So it's not my fault that they all died. It was yours. Obviously my dumb ass was not doing anything severe. You were looking at their pee. It's kind of messed up. Only basic for combat first aid. Hey! Listen, there's nothing wrong with looking at somebody's pee. If you're doing it for first aid purposes. Ah. Oh, he saw me. Oh, look at that. Hooray, we win! Pee-pee. His MFP was Dr. Prepper Brown, I'm telling ya. That is absolutely vile. Okay, let's go in. Let's see how much money we get. Rematch. Not really a rematch, but... Hey. I'm wasting time. Oh, I need to do like 3. Shit. I can't fucking see. Damn it. Oh my god, you're joking. Oh, I already fucking lost. Stop. Ah. Oh, what the fuck? The camera is fucking me. There. What the? Oh my god. What the fuck? I'm so mad. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm bad at the game. What the fuck? Okay, that counts for some reason. Ugh. Terrible. Actually terrible. Quagsire is back? Ugh. Listen, we're trying to get that money, honey. Sun fragment. Now that's what I'm talking about. Ah. Where'd he go? Right there. You fucking really said Quagsire instead of Quayla. I smell a Insomniac. You smell a raid? From whom? Who's streaming right now? Like, invisible? Sir Farewell? Sorry, my voice cracked so hard. Guys? Hello? Thank you so much for the raid, Sir Farewell. Hi, everybody. How are you guys doing? What were you doing? What were you guys up to? Hey. Oh. Welcome, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Legs. How's Okami going? It's time to get McGee'd. Yes, that's the full name. Oh my god, you guys. Okami's going great. Today we beat like a really big bad. And right now we're just peeing on guys. Hello, Raiders. Hello. Hi, Crunchy Butt. Hi, GCS Gaming. Welcome, welcome. This is one of my favorite games of all time. And I've just been having a blast, honestly. We're trying to get money. And we're trying to... Okay. Living art. It's so gorgeous. Hi, Brick Adventures. Thank you so much for coming along for the raid. Right now, we are getting a pirate ship. We're getting a treasure from a pirate ship. You can feed the animals. You can feed the animals. It's pretty sick. Almost there. We almost have enough to upgrade our tummy. You can't... Haunter, yeah, you really can't say that. We're gonna get the trusty from the pirate ship. Oh. Guys, just for the Raiders, I will dox her. Her full name is Legs LinkedIn McGee. What's that strange pattern on the bottom of the sea? Looks like a huge crescent moon or something. It's shaped too perfectly to be a coral reef. Don't mind Esoon. Don't mind him. He says that he has strange opinions on women. The Piracy. There you go. You can say Piracy. Here we go. The power of the moon. There we go. Holy smokes! That's not something you see every day. Wonder if it's safe to walk on that lagoon. Yeah, it's totally safe. There's no big evil dragon there or anything. Don't worry about it, you guys. Don't worry. I'm an expert on this game. I would never deceive you in any way. It's totally 100% safe. I would never lie. I have Haunter's DK rap stuck in my head. Oh my god. Now that was iconic. I'm telling you. Guys, shout out to Haunter. Honestly. I think we'll have enough later. Thank you for the shout out for Haunter. I made the Men in Tights just specifically for Senna. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. That door looks cursed. They probably sealed it up like that to keep looters out. But I've never seen such a sinister looking curse before. I sure hope this whole ship isn't one big curse. At any rate, this puppy ain't gonna be easy to dispel. Guys, this is a lewd game. I'm just warning you right now. Oh, thank you, Nibble. Busty babe. You're here already, both of you. Don't look! Don't look! Oh my god! I'm sorry I'm late, my political duties delayed me. This is the treasure ship you were talking about, babe? Yes, this is where the fox rods Queen Himiko was looking for are. Give it a few seconds. Yeah. It was sunk by the water dragon and now it's filled with monsters. But my holy powers can easily deal with a few dozen monsters. There's nothing to worry about. Let's go in. I haven't seen boobs on stream since Janaik was rubbing his. Damn. Well, I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Cloud, you're back just in time for the booba. Was it sealed up like that to keep looters out? Or maybe it's the curse of those who died when the water dragon sunk their ship. That thing's just seething with an intensely evil power. So there's a cursed door to stop anyone from getting through. I see, that's a neat trick. You got that right. We better find another way in. Just in time. Well, here we go. It's time we join forces, Amaterasu. There'll be more barriers sealed by magic as we get further inside. When we come to them, I'll use a prayer slip to break the seal. So if you don't mind... Yes, girl. Now that's what I'm talking about. So, Amaterasu, handling the prayer slips is my affair, but I would like your assistance in targeting. Don't worry, what I ask is not difficult. You know how to manipulate the brush of the gods, I believe. Use that power to guide the prayer slip from my hand to its target. So let's practice on the curse barring the door, shall we? You know, when I first heard about this game, when I was like 13 or whatever, this level was actually the first gameplay clip that I saw. Like, I was like, what's Okami? And then I looked up Okami gameplay on YouTube back then, so it was like 360p video or whatever. And this level came up. This was the first one. Did you have a ton of save files of just the first spot? Maybe. The good old days. Oh yeah. Oh, look at all that trussy. This reminds me of Scooby-Doo. Yep, there's Shaggy. Busty Shaggy. We're gonna be millionaires even before we find those fox rods. Oh yeah. Guys, I hate to tell ya. I hate to tell ya. But Dark Souls copied Okami again. Mimic chest. Oh. Mariocalypse. Hey, how's it going? Oh, come on now. Mary. Thanks so much for oh shit. Thank you for the follow, Mary. How are you going? I don't know why more streamers don't play Okami. It's a staple in our culture. SpongeBob and Dark Souls be ripping this off. Exactly. It's going good. I just showed Topher JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Oh, did you now? I remember that. I think I watched the first, like, 2 seasons of that. 2 or 3. Hey, 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 hey. Scary demon. Go away. Hey, hey, leave me alone, please. Please? Please. Thank you. 4th season is where it gets good. Damn. I remember seeing this clip specifically. I was like, this looks so cool. I have to get this game for my birthday. We fight the crabs. Evil, giant enemy crabs. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, hey. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Giant enemy crab. Yeah, it's like a shark and a crab. If you lived in my state, you'd be fighting them in IRL constantly. Oh my god, guys. I think it's here. Someone knock on the door. The vacuum is here. The vacuum. We've been waiting for this all day. Wait. The vam come? Vacuum equals text. Okay, hold on, hold on. Now this is important. I'm just vacuum unboxing. This is the most adult thing. Okay, when you're excited for a vacuum cleaner, that's when you know you've become an adult. Yeah, I probably need scissors, thank you. Vacuum. I should have been like, what could it be, you guys? Oh my god, it's not gonna come out. Okay. Look at him. Let me go this way. Fuck. Hi, Jamie.
Hey,
What's up?
just watching the vacuum unboxing.
I know. Jamie gets to see it IRL. It's not. Come on. Ah. Okay. We have got the Dyson V7 Advanced. Fiance reveal. Yo.
What could it be?
What could it be? Alright. If we have to assemble this, our mission is simple. Solve the problems others ignore. Here's the inside. New weapon unlocked. For that. Here's the thing. Well.
You scared the cat.
Sterling didn't like that. I'm sorry. Here's the rod. Manual? Fuck that.
The manual.
Here's the manual. Yeah. Now, I'm just gonna guess. Get the fuck out of here, manual. We don't need that. We don't need it. I've already broken it. No, I'm kidding.
Here's the instructions.
Here's the instructions. Yeah, I probably should be looking at that, huh? Oh, but I already figured that part out, didn't I? First playthrough, the first vacuum playthrough. And then there's these. We probably have to, I'm gonna guess that we're gonna have to plug it in first. Now, do we want this one?
No. We want the spin one.
We want the spin one. And then there's this.
The little ones go up here.
Oh, yes! Okay. Yeah, the battery's not probably not charged. You're right. Well. Jamie just, sometimes, you wanna hold it?
Sure.
Sometimes Jamie just gives me a look and I feel embarrassed.
Why?
Because, like, I don't know. Like, I'm doing something silly. But you guys are hyped for the vacuum, aren't you? Oh my god, look at this. Look at that.
Equip it.
Equip. Oh yeah, baby. Swag. Yep. Well, there's the new vacuum.
Well, everyone, we did it.
Yep. I hope you enjoyed the vacuum cleaner unboxing. We're gonna use the hell out of this. It's so fresh and so clean. Sterling is actually really scared of the vacuum. Look at him.
He doesn't even know the noise it makes yet.
Yeah.
He's just wary.
New vacuum unboxing every month. Looks like a nice one. I hope it is. I wonder what happens if we turn it on.
You scare the shit out of the cat.
Yeah, we would. We would actually. But you know what? You can do this. Oh, it's on.
Yeah, it's battery operated, huh?
That sounds pretty good, actually. I wanted to show you the where is it?
Put it down, let the cat get a sniff so that
Yeah.
not to fear it. Yeah.
Alright. That part pops open. Anyway. We're done with that. Thank you for sticking around for the vacuum unboxing. Well. Everything is different now. Ever since I unboxed that vacuum. We've changed. Senna, I can only hope. Yes. I'll be able to make a Louis and Sterling hybrid of cat hair. Yeah, it has a factory charge, so keep the battery alive on shelf / shipping, but I would highly advise fully charging before using. Sorry, I studied batteries a lot. Oh yeah, we will. The chair in my paint room is white after a week. It's normally black. Yeah, Louis loves to nap on Jamie's painting chair, which is a black chair. Yeah. That's impossible. It can't be daybreak yet. Surely this can't be. You didn't do this, did you, Amaterasu? Your powers can control the very movement of the heavens. Let me up here. Oh no, wait, we have to go back. Louis loves his daddy. Yeah, he really does. He's a sweet boy. Come on, give me this. Man, legs really fell off after she opened her vacuum cleaner on stream. She just suddenly started being really bad at the game. Oh, but look at this. They're fusing together. It's Baby Shark. Doo 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 doo. I'm sorry. Oh fuck. I got exploded. What the? Listen. There we go, there we go. Where'd he go? Oh, he's all the way down there. This is the digital version, Crunchybot. That's not a stupid question. This is on Steam. Aw, terrible. Oh, we got 100k, you guys, for money. That's really good. We can buy a new weapon at the store. It is currently on sale on the Steam, in the Steam Winter Sale for 50% off. Really good deal. It's a better deal than what I got it for. 100%. But it's a really fun game. Especially if you like action, like combo games. It's a lot of fun. Now we gotta get the water back down. Oh boy, bully bonus. Just a little treat for our little baby. Oh shit. Where's my... Shit. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, let me up. I'd like to get a physical copy in hopes of getting the cover with the accidental IGN watermark on it. Oh my god. I have not heard of that. Oh, can't have that. I didn't know that was a thing, Crunchy Butt. Yeah, see if you got the watermark, Senna. So, is that on the Wii game or the PS2 game? It's hard to make out, but you know what you're looking for, you can see it. Huh. Do you have a link to what it looks like? Man, this is just like The Hobbit. The water barrel level? Except there's a dog. There's no dog in The Hobbit, I'm afraid. No, wait. There are wargs. That kind of counts. Ooh. Cloud has the Wii copy. Sterling up there on the cat tower. My little boy. My sweet little boy. This is just like that one time when Nibble and I tried to order pho at LAX. I would love some pho. Honestly. Shoot. Senna, yours has the watermark? No way. On the Wii copy. Dude. You gotta take a picture. Frickin' sweet Lois. Hold on, hold on. I gotta look. I gotta see this. Come on. Whoa, that is really tiny. I can barely see that. Oh my god. It has to be the Wii version, because the PlayStation version is, yellow. Yeah, let me see. Damn, okay, you can actually see it really well in Senna's picture on the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, you can go check out the picture there. And if you want to chat, you have to agree to the rules. That's just the way it is. Yeah, it is pretty epic, isn't it? How does that even happen? I don't know. It doesn't... Oops, all IGN. Let me up, let me up. Reese's Puff, Reese's Puff. Let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up. Okay, this is actually kind of fucked up, so guys, if you don't want to look... Oh, fuck. Ah, piss. Fuck. There we go. There we go. Oh my god. Oh. Do not. It's too late. I've already gone and done it. Reese's Puff, Reese's Puff. It's all sugar, it's not good for you. Please do not eat it. Peanut butter chocolate flavor. Listen, it's a good song. Yes, even you know. Do not fall for the catchy song. It's too late. Where'd he go? Is he gone now? Oh, I have to power slash. There we go. I love you all. I love you all too much to allow this unhealthy eating. I won't tell you what I had for breakfast then. Which is probably worse than, what's it called? Than Reese's Puffs. Oh wait, hold on. How come that... Hey, hey, hey. Go up. That's annoying. Apparently, since the Wii port came out later, the cover artist just copied an image of Amaterasu from IGN's website where they were doing the Wii's cover and Capcom didn't notice. Oh my god! That's so messed up! Yeah, that's a massive oversight. Damn. Why is it... Okay, hang on, hang on. Go up. Up it goes. Up, 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 up. I have to do like... Oh, shit. The Wii port was a mess. Oh my god, stop. Oh, it's not gonna work. Ah. No. Okay, it's gotta go back up. And yep, that looks good. Guys, we're good at puzzles. We know what we're doing. There we go. See? I'm an expert. The Wii port of this game? Yeah. Yeah, they changed stuff and like made some things difficult to do, and it was very finicky and... Yeah. Exactly, Cloud, exactly. The Switch version, I have it on the Switch. It's, I turned off the motion controls really quick. I turned it up very quick. It's not bad, it's just, you know. Anything with motion controls, I feel like they just can't get it quite right. Hey. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Meh. Let me out. Scary. We're decades away from good motion controls. Hey, go on you. You obtained the Lucky Mallet. What is this? Finally, something interesting. Wait, this is a Lucky Mallet. Is this what you were looking for, babe? It can shrink people down until they become so small that they can pass through the eye of a needle. Certainly, a tool with such powers is a great treasure, but it doesn't provide an answer to Queen Himiko's prayers for peace. Someone else mentioned an eye of a needle lately. Oh yeah, it was that half-baked prophet Waka back in Seon City. Remember he said something like, even the most solid defense has a tiny gap like the eye of a needle. Wonder what kind of place he was talking about. Amaterasu, it seems like what I was looking for isn't on this ship. Unfortunately, we must leave without it. Aw, cheer up, babe. The ocean's a big place. You'll find what you want somewhere. That may be so, but going into the ocean now is suicide. Well, as long as the water dragon is still about, that is. Sheesh! Nobody can shut up about that thing. You'd think the water dragon ruled Ryoshima Coast or something. Well, don't forget we have Boss Amy here with us. Let's go think things over back in the city. I'm sick of this ship. Gotta get the trusty first. Give me the money. Yeah. With the money, we can get a cool sword. Don't even think about it, idiot. And I think that's everything. We can get the stuff in the pots here. Out we go. Alright, guys. Here we go. We fucking Audi 5000. Alright. Uh-oh. Hmm? Can't you swim any faster, Amaterasu? Huh? I mean, what do you expect, babe? Emmy's a wolf, not a speedboat. Oh, I get it, babe. You want to go to the bathroom, right? Oh, this part is really uncomfortable. Hehehe, we don't mind. And there's nothing but wide open sea all around. Nobody's looking. Go ahead, that's what everyone does. Yeah. You don't understand. This swelling of the waves is a sign that it's coming. We'll be helpless if we're attacked here. Here we go again. If it is that water dragon, was it? If it is, we'll take care of the beast in a jiffy. It'll regret the day it messed with us. What the? Where'd that thing come from? Easoon, I know. Is that the water dragon? Yep. Look out! Okay, guys. Lily pad level. Fuck. Dolomite. Hi, Molomite. Yeah, it's kind of a booba level. We're doing it. Phew! What the heck was that monster, Amy? Nobody told me something like that was on the loose around here. Except they did a million times, you little bastard. What's with that busky babe? She just took off without us? Boy, I'm gonna give her a piece of my mind next time we meet. Hmm? This mallet just jumped out by itself. Whoa, I hate to see treasure run off like that. After it, Amy. We better go back to the town, folks. Molomite, how are you? Happy New Year! I feel like I've said it a million times today, but... Happy New Year! I think it's gonna be good. Don't let your guard down, Legs McGee. I won't, I promise. Yeah, you never know when a big dragon's gonna come up and try and eat ya. You just never know. Let's buy the sword. Let's buy the big sword. Yes, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Come on, come on. Big treasure, big, big, big. Alright. Damn, this is a pretty cool sword, you guys. You're looking pretty good. You know, the thing about Benkei, this character here, I mentioned it earlier, but he's based on a prominent, a very beloved figure in Kabuki, who's like based on a real historical person, right? And the interesting thing about, not him specifically, but there are many characters in Kabuki theater who, yeah, lore time. the whole thing about that is, hold on. Sorry. Certain characters are only allowed to be played by certain acting like families. So in Kabuki, everybody is like represents a family of actors, and so like there's certain roles like Benkei that are really, really revered, and only a specific family is allowed to portray that character. So if you're not in that family, you'll never get to play that part, which is really cool, in my opinion. Anyway. Oh, thank goodness you're safe, Amaterasu. Hey babe, what are you doing here? And how come you didn't tell us about that monster? I still need to finish that Kabuki Cool video you posted. Yeah, it's a good video. I'm sure I mentioned something about the water dragon, didn't I? Bah, whatever. Anyway, you better not be trying to trick us. What are you talking about? I was nearly eaten alive too, you know. But however did you get away? You're a rather slow swimmer. What did you just say? Take that back. Amy gets kind of sensitive about her flaws. Sorry. The fox rods, if they're not on that ship, then where on earth are they? If they're lost in the sea, the vast realm of the water dragon, there's no way we'll ever find them. Oh, cheer up. I'd hate to see you and your two friends cry. Ugh. Gross. Her dialogue bus ends at her bus. Yeah, it was a different era. I should probably take out the vacuum cleaner and put it somewhere so it's not in the way. Do that after. Don't want anybody to fall and hurt themselves. Probably me. Leave the vacuum. I like it. He's just on the floor. Ah, the tiger room. Now we've got you cornered, you mallet. No treasures ever escape from the great Isu, and I'm gonna sell you to some greedy merchant and... Hey, wait. Check it out, Amy. Isn't this the palace where that swirling mist is coming from? You made us chase you here for a reason, Mallet. Wait, I think I get it. The lucky Mallet can shrink people, right? You want to shrink Amy here. Then you want us to go into that creepy-looking hole, don't ya? I don't know. Why would Hammerhead here want us to go in there? Still, it might be worth checking out, Amy. I mean, this palace has got to be the source of that mist. If Queen Himiko's not going to do anything about this mess, then it's up to us to find out the truth. Anyway, we haven't found a single brush technique in this darn city. How could we possibly pass up this palace? Okay, Mallet, we'll enter the hole. Now come on and work your magic on Furball here. Ready to get hammered, Amy? Bring it. Now that's what I wanted to hear. Hammer away. Down we go. Ahaha! You should see the look on your face! A few shakes of a lucky mallet reduces things to my size. It's not for clobbering people or anything, silly! Boy, I'll never get tired of messing with your head. There he is. Isun's gonna kill me. Huh? What's gotten into you? You forgot what I look like already? Now you listen here, Furball. You better remember me this time or else. I'm Isun the Wandering Artist. You got it? There he is. He's gonna fucking kill me, dude. Oh my god. Besides, I'm so dashingly handsome. Who else could it be? Bet you see me in a new light now. I don't give a fuck. Hey, I'm talking to you! Aw, forget it. Let's check out the palace. We gotta find out what's behind that swirling mist. You may be no bigger than a dust bunny now, but I bet you still got a lot of fight in you. Oh, how the tables have turned. Well, time's a-wasting, but there's something you need to know first. I mean, this is like a brand new world to you. I'm here to help you when you really need it. For example, see that chest all wrapped in chains over there? If you can guide me over to it with your celestial brush, I'll pop on over and snatch whatever's inside. Let's try it out right here. You can go like... Now that's what I'm talking about. Nothing stands in the way of my trusty sword, Denko Maru, but listen up, I don't want you getting any funny ideas. I may be one mean sucker, but don't go launching me at monsters. I mean, I might just lose it if you did that. You'd have to clean up the bloody aftermath. Whoopsie doodle diddly dee. Whoa, that was close. Better watch out, Amy. Remember, you're no bigger than a dust bunny now. Better watch it or we'll end up on the bottom of someone's shoe. Now you know what I have to deal with. Anyway, this mist is getting thicker, isn't it? I knew there was something fishy about this palace. Oh guys, I'll be right back. One second. I shouldn't have muted the desktop. Whoops. Sorry, guys. Hi, I'm back. It's too late, Hunter. I already saw it. I already saw the message. Nothing can save you. See that, Amy? That's what they call a blocking spider. Those nasty buggers just won't let you by sometimes. They normally leave you alone, but they can be unpredictable. Just watch their moves. Better safe than sorry. Whoa, why'd you hitch a ride? Tired of walking or something? Well, big guy here doesn't seem to mind, so knock yourself out. Alright. Up we go. Oh, that's it. Okay. Hey, what's that? Sounds like someone's crying. Isn't that a jail cell? Someone's in there. But I can't tell who she is. She's got her back turned. They usually turn out to be ugly when they turn around anyway. Plus, we don't want to attract any attention if she raises a fuss. Forget about her, let's keep going. Okay. If you say so, you fucking prick. He's terrible, honestly. Oh my god, you guys. Look under your chair. That's right. You've all got a vacuum. You get a vacuum. And you get a vacuum. Look. Everybody's got a vacuum. Incense burner. The Oprah of vacuums, yes. A vacuum. Oh my god, you guys have to pay the taxes on that. Let's go. Everybody gets a vacuum. Senna and I have matching ones because we're twins? That's so wild. That's right. The beautiful little twins. Of course they have matching vacuums. You think I'm stupid? You think I would intentionally fuck it up that way? Mm-mm. I would never. Come on. I need you to stomp down right here, please. Cause I gotta get in here. There we go. We're never gonna use this. Like... because we never die. Okay, I'm hammered and we'll go offline music mode so I don't do any more damage to your chat. I love you all. Well, thanks, Hunter. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Drink lots of water. Hello? Is somebody there? Hmm? Are you mallet bearers? It's hard to see from here. Mallet bearers? What the heck are you talking about? Oh, who are you? Oh, just a couple of passersby. Are you that girl we heard crying before? Sounded kind of fake if you ask me. You're not some no-good monster trying to trick us, are ya? What? Oh, no, at least I don't think so. I came to Seon City to sell some of my grandfather's bamboo ware. But the emperor who lives in this palace had me arrested. Your grandfather's bamboo ware? Is your grandpa that Mr. Bamboo back in Kusa Village? You know my grandfather? Oh, you actually have Isun's face? What? Who? Who? My name is Kaguya. Moonlight Beauty Kaguya. There she is. Oh god, she's hot! But I'm afraid that's about all I can tell you. I don't know why I've been imprisoned here. I don't even know who I really am or where I originally came from. Another babe? How could Mr. Bamboo have such a cute granddaughter? Well, you just sit tight, honey pie. We'll get you out. The great Isun's gonna straighten out that mean old emperor. Then I'll come back and set you free. No, don't sweat it, sweetie. You just sit tight. We're gonna search every nook and cranny of this palace. And I'm gonna give the emperor a piece of my mind when we find him. Oh, so don't you worry your pretty little head. My partner may not look like much now, but Furball here is actually the great Amaterasu. Now just sit back and relax. We got it covered. I hate that Isun says cranny. Yeah, don't appreciate that. Not a fan. When the game dates itself. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Where the fuck is Minna, dude? I miss her. She wasn't horny like this asshole. Like I said, I don't condone any of Isun's inappropriateness, his lewdness, his rudeness, and his tudeness. Bitch. Come on now. There. Cast Nibble for Midna? Wait, no. I think you could do it. I think you could. Jackpot. Beyond that, no, Ami is the best character anyway. Exactly, exactly. Basically just explaining the spider mechanic. Isun, but like, Yishun. Oh my god. He's pretty bad. He kind of behaves a bit more later on in the game, so you gotta kind of bear with him. A flask? Is that considered treasure? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a blocking spider, Amy. Wonder why it got so bent out of shape all of a sudden. Now we're gonna have to have a heck of a time getting out of here. In we go. Well, I know what to do. Out we go. I'm not gonna wait. If this game got another remaster, they might have a shut up Isun mode like Fee and Skyward Sword. I don't know, you'd be cutting out a lot. You can skip the cutscenes in this. You couldn't do that in the PS2 version until you beat the game at least once, so I don't know why the Emperor hid his flask here. But he shouldn't be hogging such comforting mist-all to himself. Yeah, I can't deal with Fee. It's so much. It's that Starlight again. What's it doing here? It's hiding the best guy in the game. That's what's happening. Here he is. Aw, drink up, bud. Take a fucking sip, babe. Whoops. A Wynard. Oh! Glug, glug, glug! Here it is. Oof. Ah! Yep. Nah, he's good. Matarasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. After our separation, I took to wandering the corners of the earth. Before long, I was sealed away here by a sinister power. Your rival has broken that seal. Now I, Kasugami, grant you the power of mist. Glisten over all creation, like fleeting dew. Because he's drunk. He's fucked up. Fucked up at the club. So that's why the Emperor hid this flask like it was treasure. Kasugami, the god of mist, was trapped inside. They say Kasugami can wrap the world in a thick mist that slows down time for all things. I really did feel like I was in a dream world with no sense of time. But enough of that. That's one awesome power you just got back, Amy. If the legend's true, that brush technique can slow down time. Any monster with a single stroke, even a blocking spider. Let's try out that new power of yours right away, Amy. No wonder he got stuck looking for corners when the world is round. Oh, Seto. Oh, you got him again. Now, okay, watch this. See, they want you to do this, right? What the? The blocking spider slowed down! That really is Kasugami's legendary time-slowing technique. Wow, Emmy, you really packed quite an arsenal of techniques. Blocking spiders should be a piece of cake from now on. We'll slow down anything in our way, no matter how fast it is. I figured out something else too. The Emperor must have a screw loose or something. I mean, why would he possibly want to trap Kasugami in there? I bet it has everything to do with that swirling mist out there. Now watch this. See, they want you to do it like that. You can do it like this. Bam. That is a tip for you if you're going to be playing this game. Oh. Oh yeah. Legs pro tips. You got that right. Now that we have that power, it should make this section a bit easier. I bet you guys were wondering why I didn't get all the treasure up here. Well, I absolutely could have gotten it earlier. I just, you know. Your fried pork dinner has arrived. Ooh, nibble. That's exciting. Enjoy. We got takeaway 2 nights in a row, actually. Which is not good, but we hadn't had it in a while, so. And there you have it. Come on. Ah, piss. There we go. These guys make me awful nervous. Ooh. I know a lot of people who are scared of spiders in video games, but like, it kind of takes a lot to scare me in a video game. What should we buy? We have enough for another ink pot. But we should probably get another astral pouch. Let's just keep getting ink pots while we can. I think the 400 one is the highest you can get. Sterling. Alright, alright, alright. We're just backtracking, don't mind me. There's just, the brooms are just floating, like nobody's actually using these. Oh boy. Infinity Stone. I actually love the sound that deer scares make. It's what, like, everybody's got a sound that just kind of makes them fill up with that sweet, sweet serotonin, you know what I mean? And deer scares are definitely one of mine. It's just so soothing. And I'd love to have one. Just, but in our house. Like, not in the house, but like, you know. Isn't that the Emperor? I heard that he was sick in bed, but I never expected him to be the source of that funky mist. Now how are we gonna straighten out this royal oaf? I mean, we're still too big to fit through his mosquito net. Well, guess what? Hey, 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 hey. Oh, I got them both. Ooh, yummy! Holy Bone M. I keep forgetting to pee on people. Ah. Alright, alright. This time I'm gonna pee on them. Yeah. Oh. Oh my god. I got him. Did I already get him? Hey, hey, hey. Oh. Beans. This is not a very good round. I think this is the worst I've ever done. Damn. Oof. That's what I get for trying to pee on people. Next time, I will wait. Clip? Oh, come on. Yeah, I can't say anything these days without getting clipped. taken out of context. No, that was dumb. What a mistake. Eh. Oh, the Kohl's truck is here. Getting our groceries delivered. There we go. What a life these spiders lead. Hi, Rick. How are you today? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah. Sinnanog. What is Sinnanog? Oh, shortcut. Well, that's fine. We don't need any of that crap. Bacon, eggs, rice, soy sauce, garlic powder. Ooh, oh, it's a recipe. Are we inside the Emperor's body now? Wow, Amy, you're one fearless wolf. This should be the fastest way to get to the root of the problem. That's pretty poggers. I'll have to check that out. I know. It's that dangly thing that hangs down in the back of the throat. I bet if we tickled it, this royal oaf would sneeze. That's probably our best bet for getting out of here. But let's save that for later. We're going the other way now. Okay. I think what I want to do is I want to use the beads. And then this. Oh god, I'm hungry. Guys, I'm so hungry. You made 10 eggs worth yesterday, and we already finished it off. Ooh. So is it just like breakfast? Like a breakfast dish? I don't know what's in there. I have a feeling we're in for trouble. You're not gonna turn back now. Hell no. It's a whenever dish. Ooh. Always good. Ooh. Wow. That sounds delicious. I'll have to check it out for myself. I mean, we have all that stuff. I can just make that. Actually, I should have kept the sword on, now that I think about it. No way, this is insane. That mist, it's alive, Amy. Ooh, a ghost. Under my control, this body breathes evil mist over the city. And you... Has the vacuum cleaner been received? We're about to suck up the evil mist. We're about to do the big suck up. Waging battle with me inside a human body will be no easy task. Even now, Goldnail, the mighty sword, cries out for your blood. Come, step forward so that I, the indomitable Blight, may cut you down. Thank you for the demo. You're welcome. You are welcome. Heh, I'll step forward, alright. You're a real piece of work, Blight. Better say your prayers. You uncultured wretch. Be warned, we are in the very bowels of the Emperor. If we fight here, his body will not. Give me a break, a little action here will help him wake up. But never mind that, you're the one behind that poison mist. Possessing a human body may be an elaborate trick, but it ends now. With my supreme blade Denkomaru, I, the magnificent Isun, shall rend that hunk of junk you call a sword. Okay, hang on. Hold on. Let's go. I fucked that up. Oh. I missed. No, I'm gonna get bad time. There. Got fucking smacked. Oh, you don't have enough money for Golden Fury? Shit. That's okay. Oh yeah, baby. Holy beads. You obtain Divine Instrument Exorcism Beads. Purifying rosary that contains the power of holy light. Blight, a disease residing within the Emperor's body and born of the intense hatred and evil of the cursed sword Goldnail, was the source of the acrid mist that had plagued the capital's citizenry. But even a creature so despicable and full of hatred was no match for our intrepid heroes Amaterasu and Isun. Blight's defeat brought with it a lifting of the acrid fog. The Emperor, now freed of evil's influence, returned to normal. Amaterasu and the others had earned a brief moment of respite. However, evil conspired to cut the tranquil scene short. From Goldnail's defeated form rose the familiar blackness, the spirit of evil and hatred that had resided within the sword, black as midnight and deep as the sea, rose slowly skyward. Skyward sword, ooh! Make no mistake, this was undoubtedly one of the foul spirits that dispersed from Orochi's broken body. Quickly and steadily it rose. Then it shot off towards the distant sea and over the horizon. The horizon! It moved with purpose as if to a rendezvous with a lost friend. Amaterasu and the others had no time to rest. If they were truly to restore the capital to its normal routine, they still had to deal with the threat of the water dragon. This tale is far from over. Hey you, aren't you forgetting something? You had it coming big time, gasbag. You aren't even in the same league as the magnificent Isun. Well, Furball, that's that. How about one of those victory howls? Oh wait, I almost forgot. That babe, Kaguya, is still locked up. Amy, seems Pops is still snoozing away. How about we just take control and make him unlock herself? Why bother with waking him up to explain everything anyway? Huh? You don't get it, do you? Watch and learn, my furry friend. You fucking furry. That's right. First, I'll stir up his stomach like this, and then... What the? Yikes! No, it's fine. What the? Hey, are you okay, Amy? Looks like we managed to make the Emperor stand up. Come on, we gotta get this royal oaf moving. Let's get him over to where they're holding Kaguya. Your Highness, you're well enough to walk around again? That Kaguya girl was imprisoned just as you ordered, sire. But she's done no wrong, so I can't understand why. Not that I'm doubting your bountiful wisdom, Your Highness. No, it's fine, don't worry about it. It's fine! Your Highness, I know you have already refused to see a doctor, but surely it would be wise to seek treatment. Some people are even starting to say your illness is what's... not that I think anything of the sort, of course. It's fine. Are you the Emperor? But if you're here, does that mean those two are... Oh dear, it's all my fault. How shall I ever apologize? Let's see. How about you start off by making me 100 dumplings? Huh? Heh, just pulling your leg, sweetie. That voice. You think we'd buy the farm that easy? The Emperor was being controlled by a nasty stomach virus. Coronavirus. But we took care of it. Things should be back to normal soon. Now let's make this royal oaf open yourself. Let's see. Oh, thank you. I thought I'd never get out of there. No time to chit-chat, bamboo girl. We freed the Emperor from that monster controlling him, but things are still a bit dicey around here. We're gonna hightail it out of this place. I suggest you do too. Now let's see here. Oh yeah, coochie coochie coo! Heh. I can tell what you want to do, Amy. I agree. That'll make it feel like we've set things straight here. I mean, we've already freed that bamboo girl. Now give one of those victory howls to wake up the Emperor. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Victory screech!
Hooray! We've done it. Yeah. I would like to save the game. I wonder what was wrong with me. People say I took to my bed with an illness, but I don't recall. I remember meeting with a bamboo seller called Kaguya, and I remember a secret treasure for crossing a sea of fire. But I've totally lost my memory of what happened after that. It's almost like I was possessed by a strange spirit. Talk about a troublesome emperor, but Kaguya's safe and all. Guess we can cut him some slack. A white wolf and a curious bouncing ball. I have an uncanny feeling that I had a dream about you two. I must apologize to Queen Himiko for my unforgivable blunders. Himiko? That's it, Amy. The city's a complete mess and Queen Himiko's not doing a thing about it. There's no excuse for her to just sitting around in her palace. Boy, am I gonna give her a piece of my mind. For some reason, I seem to feel so relaxed when you're around, lovely white wolf. I have this peaceful feeling, as if you know me inside out. Yep, I know you from the inside, believe me. I don't like that. I'm collecting demon fangs, you know? If you have any for me, you can take some of my treasure. People will probably say I'm foolish for giving treasure to a wolf, but you're my lucky wolf. I'm certain some good would come of it. Surely you've collected lots of them, hey? What do you think? Would you like to make a swap? Oh yeah. I want the ink pot. We can get this later. There we go. Go get it, sis. Yes. I will. Thank you, Nibble. I can grind off screen to get the warp pot. It'll be fine. Not too concerned about it. All right. Well, guys, we did it. We win! Oh, except it's another cutscene. Hey, bamboo girl, what are you doing spacing out here? I mean, you're free now. You could go anywhere you want. Hello, you two. I hardly recognize you. You were so tiny when we first met. You certainly cut a dashing figure at full size. Lex is always winning. Thank you. Hey, well, actually, I hear stuff like that all the time. Huh? Oh, yes, I met you too, Isun. Anyway, the city is a dangerous place right now. You should head back to your grandpa's house. That emperor fellow's got an eye for that treasure of yours, right? You should get away before the others start sniffing around. Plus, your grandpa seems awfully lonely, you know. Really? Oh, I see. That dear old man thinks of me as his own granddaughter. I would really like to return, but... You're not his granddaughter? You mean your real family lives somewhere else? Aw, anyway, you should just go see him if you feel that way. I know nothing of my past. I don't even know who I am or where I came from. My first memory is of waking up in a bamboo grove. The bamboo cutter took me home, where I was lovingly cared for. To repay his kindness, I helped him with his bamboo ware. If that's the case, then why don't you hurry up and go see him? I know nothing of my past, but I do recall one faint memory. I thought long and hard while I was imprisoned. It was then that I remember being in a small dark room long ago. That's all I can think about now, and I feel I must get there as soon as I can. I cannot escape that feeling. That's a pretty weird story. I mean, you don't even know where it is you want to go back to. Bits and pieces of my memory are coming back in flashes. Together they form a vision. I see a royal crest inscribed in earth amid a grove of bamboo. I must go to Sasa Sanctuary. There it shall all become clear. Alright. What's gotten into you? I mean, first with a dark room, and now you suddenly want to go to Sasa Sanctuary. I don't know where I must return, but I have this intense feeling in my heart. It drives me forward to my ultimate destination. It drives me to seek the royal crest. I must leave for Sasa Sanctuary at once. Wait! Aw, she's gone. Alright. Well, guys, I think that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna get to a save point, and then we're gonna call it for the day. That was a lot of fun. It's kind of hard to be fun with a game like Okami, I'm telling you. A lot happened. Yeah, this is gonna be a big entry on the wiki. We made a lot of progress. Thanks for another epic stream. You're welcome, Nibble. Thank you guys for being here with me today. Oh, man. We learned about the first Okami thing you ever saw. That's true. Incredibly big lore happening. And you gotta return to the title screen. It's going on the wiki. You right, Invisible. You right. The watermark. Oh my god. That was iconic. Hold on. Let's put some music on. That's 8 p.m. What time is it now? 4? Let's do 4. Yeah. Wait, what? I'll be streaming tonight if you can't sleep. Oh yeah! I didn't know you were gonna stream tonight, honey. You're keeping to your schedule. Very good. Well, guys, in a couple hours, Tuppence is gonna do a stream too. You know I can't sleep. Well, Nibble will be there for sure. Guys, make sure you follow Tuppence. If you haven't yet, he's a cool guy. Join us in following Tuppence. Sorry, I just fucking smacked the table there. Guys, 420, blaze it. You got 1 minute. You got less than 1 minute to blaze it right now. Do it! Do it! I get the pleasure of going to the post office tomorrow. Oh! Well, isn't that special? I'm sorry. Like, I have to go to the store as well. It's 12:20 a.m. Shake my head. It's 4:20 somewhere. What do you mean real time? You're not real. I am. Because I need to see why your package hasn't delivered to Australia yet. Like, what the fuck is that? It's almost a month. You might have got it in at the wrong time, Nibble. Like, it sucks, but you might have just got it in at just the wrong moment and it fucked up. Oh, Amy emote. Oh, the A Forest Life one? Is she streaming still? No, go complain. Go complain and kill him. She stopped a few months ago. She's taking a break. Well, we all know what taking a break means, huh? Oh well, you guys. That's just the way it goes sometimes. She'll come back for a couple months. For a couple, but a